Good morning. Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. I'm awake very early this morning. I wasn't doing anything useful. I figured we'd stream Rimworld. We're back continuing our run that started with Incapable of Violence Cannibal. Crazy good passions, though. We were incapable of violence. We made traps. We found a bunch of other people. We made a grav ship. My internet cut out midstream at some point, but we are just hanging out right here. We've just done this mercenary quest. A mercenary quest at a chem fuel refinery. We cleared it out. We've got a unique bolt action and a unique revolver and a unique bow now. We're hanging out in this base, and we're going to fly down here and do this warehouse in a bit. And hopefully make the grav ship bigger. I was looking for ideas on the grav ship. I think we'll respec into cannibalism when we can. And after we do that, we'll... Oh, we just kicked off somebody, so we're just going to do the Goodbye Festival. We kicked away somebody. When we respec, I think we're going to add cannibalism, so everybody can eat people. Yep, we started with a cannibal. And we've recruited a second cannibal. So we'll do some cannibalism. I think that can fit. Shoo. We're going to do Rimworld exploration mode. So we're only going to launch to places we see. So we can see this is a coast. Glow Forest Coast. We need to make sure we got plenty of food. We got tons of food. We got lots of components. Beautiful, cool. Human meat rotted away. Okay, we can just come open these. Those things don't explode. Anything on this revolver pour... whatever. Revolver pour. Cool. Smoke leaf. Yeah, let's not bother. That's tons. We don't need all that. Looks good. Oh, sorry. Let me open up the join queue. My bad. Queue. I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry, you'll need to do it again to make sure your name's in. And don't feel bad about doing it multiple times. There's no penalty for doing it extra. My bad, I was a little late with the exclamation mark join. Looking good. We've got a very, very silly, ugly base. We made our base in a ruins that was already on the map. And we just put grav hull under it and flew away. I want a fair bit of steel built up so when we land, we can just make a wall around things. We'll chuck in some more shelves. You just have shelves ready. Cannibalism is very good for the planet. Just think of it as being recycling and sustainable. That's the spirit. Okay, we're ready to launch again. We can head off. I think we just hang here for a bit. Let them clean things up. We don't really need to make more food. But we might. We've got a Jade Club now, and it's equipped on our Neanderthal. Heal root. And grab more heal root. Feels good to be able to go speed 4. Oh, we got a bunch of people to convert. I think they're slowly getting converted. And who's the other one? You know, just let them. We'll just let them get proselytized. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Nobody died there. Uh-oh. A little lag. Okay, nobody. Don't use medicine on this. You tried to convert them, right? Good. Keep trying to convert the old angry Neanderthal. Is nobody gonna doctor? Doctor? 91 is best number. Not gonna tend anybody? What are you doing? There you go. Never trust doctors. Okay, Predator is just a fox. We grabbed a bunch of heal root, but we're still not building up any yet. We'll grab some more. We got a bunch of berries left over still. That's good. They are allowed to take off the stand. Hex was the prisoner we grabbed. We could grab their armor. Yeah, let's do that. No. Just take the armor out of there. And put that on. Swimming is more important to the doctor than tending the patients. Apparently so. Apparently so. Okay, cool. You got recon armor on now. Jimmy's Jimmy, good morning. Welcome in. We're starting early. We got heal root build up. Some people are going to idle for a bit. I'm okay with that. We're going to get gun turrets next. Oh, mortars are not on the way to gun turrets. Gun turrets so we can protect from center drops. Attacking immediately. Breachers. I don't want to fight that. Let's go. Yep. Out of here. Off we go. And I think we're on Randy this time. That looks scary. Let's not fight that. So we're to the stockpile. We'll get the grav core and hopefully the panels. And then we'll make the ship. I think we're going to make a big bone. Holly Pop, good morning. A bone sounds good. What does the with nonviolence? Our starting colonist was incapable of violence. I'll show you them in a second. Let's go here. Yeah, being on the water's not so bad. Get in between these two. This was our starting colonist, our random starting colonist. We started with incapable violence. Sorry if that's not clear what that meant. Oh well. Auto hack all these things. Sure, harvest some boom shrooms. Grab some easy chem fuel. Lone Genius. Another transmuter. We don't need that. Okay. He's got a big laser, but you've got a big club. Ah, crap. He summoned in stuff. Well, the Neanderthal ate him. Everybody on the ship. That was unfortunate. I don't think I want the charge lance. We're gonna... What the hell? Revealed on the ship. How did... Thought I put everybody on the ship. Okay, well... Yikes. You survived. I want to switch to shorter range weapons real quick. We've got a shotgun. Did we smelt it? We'll grab the auto pistol. Do we have any shotguns? No. Machine pistol? No, we might have smelted all that. Okay, they're not bleeding anymore. You go here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, carry. Okay. Good hold. Corpses. Yeah, chuck all them off, please, and close this door. Looks good. And turn that off. Good hold. Of course, the doctor doesn't doctor. Wasn't so bad. Meteorite uranium. I don't think we need to make anything. I think we just need to find this stuff and move on. We could use some walls. Though I didn't really park for like a wall area. We need to like wall all the way around that and all the way around that. That wasn't very smart. Well, let's throw up some steel traps in places. And guessing where things would walk. Yeah, just put it right on this side so the Martian stuff. It's okay, spend lots of steel. We can mine more pretty easily. We can't mine more really easily. I thought there'd be steel right here. Predator check. There's a warg. It's over there. It's not so bad. Effie, good morning. Welcome in. Let's mine, or got some mushroom trees. We'll leave the corpse there. Pretend we didn't need it. Ah, the good SMG. That's what I would have wanted to grab. That's what I was looking for. I knew we had another short-range weapon of some sort. We'll grab the bow. That thing's cool. Okay. Yeah, back to hacking these things, and we'll be good. No waste. We'll switch to cannibalism with everybody when we convert this dude. Or the next conversion of any type. How is your conversion going? Yeah, grab some corpses, make a little bit of food. We have plenty. Okay, steel traps are up all over the place. That's good. Oh, we got one. We got one. Well, let's go in here. We'll send the Neanderthal to go inspect. Good. Careful, careful. You're locked out. That's okay. You're doing great, Neanderthal. I don't think there's anything the corpses could have that we care about at this point. We don't need a random gun. Bioluminescent spores, cool. We are in a glow forest, and that's just an event. It's like an aurora. Let's not mess with that bomb. Let's come hack this. Eat a meal, have a tea. Box. Nothing here. Some glitter world. Okay, you've been hacking all night. Please don't flip out. Go back and sleep. Nothing there. Nothing in the corners. Yet more survival meals. Cool. No reason to hack that door. We can just open this one to the same room. We walked in and nothing blew up. Okay, so this one's clear. I don't see... I mean, these rooms, I don't think they can have anything. Yeah. I think we got everything here. Good work, Neanderthal. We got an Insanity Lance now. That's good. That's still being hacked. And that is still being hacked. And we got a ton of food. Can we make another shirt and pants? No. You've got pants on. You've got a shirt on. Well, let's make another light leather pants at least. Everybody pants in a lab coat. It's something. Quest expires. 5 rats. No, thank you. If some people are idling, I'm okay with that. Get to gun turret. The garage ship's got its own steely. Yep. Yep. We just took the ruin with us. Wow, look at all those mushrooms right there. Holy crap. The Agrilux area. Shame we don't like eating them. Yeah, we're just gonna wait here. No, I don't... Nothing... We don't need to grab components. Steel's a little far away. I don't really want to... We could mine into here to make infestations possible. That's kind of a good idea. Cool, another quest. Where's this one? Mech Relay. Back where we were. Just done a regular temperate forest. Not so bad. So we're just waiting for the hack, and we'll get our panels and stuff. Insanity Lance is up. We have an Insanity Lance, Fire Foam, Insanity Lance. We need a low shield. I'm sorry, a shield belt. Excuse me. That's what it's called. We cut down a ton of trees. I guess we turn them into chem fuel. Come make a door here. Let's make this infestation possible. By enclosing it and adding roof, we just make sure infestations can happen here. And we want to make infestations happen here. Infestations are easier than some other raid. So, just make infestations possible. That's great. Gun turret, cool. Let's add a turret or two. Just wherever. I don't care if we even leave them behind. We can get more components and more steel. Okay, this got hacked. Let's get in there. And let's grab a bit more steel. Step 6. You're on the way. Nothing. Nothing? I don't think those corpses can have anything. Everything needs to be hacked, so let's go hack something. And cool, the ship is ready to launch if we really need to. We've leveled up to intellectual level 0. That's what I like to see. Truly impressively intelligent. There's nothing there. Ooh. Flaming Gut Spewer. Increase aim time and reduced range. Increased beauty, increased accuracy. Incendiary pellets. Okay, it's a chain shotgun with bonus damage. That's cool. Cool. Nothing. All these doors need hacking. Let's grab that meal when you're done. Corpse. Corpse. Okay, let's go this way. Corners are clear. Tech-proof persona core. Ooh. So we get a free research with that. Generally, I'd recommend you just pick your most expensive one. We need a high-tech bench to do multi-analyzer. Let's just pick geothermal for a second. It's the next most expensive and just use it. Yep, and go back to what you were doing. Pick whatever's the most expensive. Just components and meals. Are we done here, or was there one more door? This one's done, and nothing's here. Cool. Go sleep, and then we go in there. We're feeding ourselves with those survival meals alone. Toasty Tana, good morning. Hello. Good. Lots. Get me lots more steel. They're going to be upset that we mined. Yep. I'm okay with that. Converting. So we have a chain shotgun. You're feeling sick, called off work, you just woke up? I hope you're feeling better. It's noon here. Yikes. Okay, let's get you a meal. And let's get you in here. Last one. So we know... Well, that was fast. That was fast. How do we want to deal with this bomb? Okay. We need to tame an animal. Yeah, go tame something. Are those zonable? You go try and tame an animal. Whatever we tame first, that's what we're sending in the hole to disarm the bomb. We're gonna pretend these meals could be poisonous. I don't think they can be. Or infected with metal horrors or whatever, but we'll pretend. Okay. I'm so sorry to... Dun 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 dun. Who is it? Who is it? Eek the cat. Eek. The cat is our bomb sweeper. Enter stockpile. Eek the cat. Somebody throw Eek the cat down there. And it's this one. And we need a zone there. Oh, it is no hope of surviving. Okay, somebody's going to throw Eek the cat down here, right? Where's Eek the cat? Okay, there they go. There they go. Throw the rat down the hole. Perfect. Animal. Go to here. Run. Run. Poor Eek the... Thank you for your brave sacrifice. Thank you for your sacrifice, Eek the cat. Okay, everybody down there. Not you. You go feel better. Yeah, whatever. Name that. Is that it? Okay. I don't care too much about exploring the rest. Let's make sure we got everything we care about on board first. Excellent job, Eek the cat. Panels and grav core acquired. Grav field extender. You just extend some grav right there. Hello, good morning. Okay, let's go explore. Now that everything's taken care of. We can leave anytime. Clear. Not so clear. Okay, can we claim this door when they're all in? Here, now they can't come through there. Clear. Not smart enough to use that. That's okay. Can hack these doors. Well, forget it. Let's just go. We don't need to get anything more. I'm happy with that. Grab all the panels. Looking good. Okay, so while we're just gonna hang out for a bit, let things go, I do owe some VIP wars from the other day. And we got disconnected. When I was having internet problems and couldn't get to websites. So I've added a VIP to Cheesy Walrus. You got a layer protection. Nerd Go Boo would like to remove a VIP. Nerd Go Boo. Remove VIP. Here's the random VIP selector right here. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Nerd Go Boo. Alkiel. Alkiel. I'm so sorry, Alkiel. VIP, 2 layers of protection. They go down to 1. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Nerd Go Boo. Lumpy. I'm sorry, Lumpy. Lumpy. VIP for almost 2 months. Poor Lumpy. Un-VIP Lumpy. And then I need to add a VIP, Mr. Erkin. VIP, Mr. Erkin. Toasty Tana has redeemed to become a VIP. Toasty Tana. Toasty Tana. Has 4 layers of protection. Toasty Tana now has 5 layers of protection. I changed your name to 5. 5 layers of protection. There we go. Good. How many panels do we have? 139. I think we just make a big bone. Do we want to come try and do this mech relay? Do we have any EMP grenade? We need to make an EMP grenade. Yeah, make that. Make that first. Have a bunch of steel ready. Vagabonds hope for alms. They're begging for 700 silver. They can buy back a friend. We have 800, so of course we're going to help. Tons of dislike xenotypes. We're working on it. We're working on it. We haven't been done as much proselytizer as I thought we would. Is a trait meme agreement cannibalism? Oh. We need to switch to cannibalism. Okay. Give them 700 silver. Of course we're going to help. Oh, they did give us a quest. That's the only possible... Ooh, specialized limbs. That's a really good one. Finished mortars. Let's get xenogenetics, I guess. I don't think there's too much we actually want. So we'll just start grabbing whatever. We need to get the high-tech research bench, but I think we want to upgrade the ship first. And maybe we'll go for one more extender thing. Grab food. Pants. Make button-down shirt. We can do 2 lizard skin. And pants, do another light leather. We'll surely get a light leather, something. Maybe we can just go get one real quick. Go bonk that. Easy. Okay, we can leave anytime. We'll just hang out till we're ready and then go. Yeah, I think we just make a bone. I think a bone's really easy to make. Just the basic... We'll do the basic... bone like that. Terrible drawing. We'll do that. Easy. For cannibalism. Contents. It's got 50%. Yeah, everybody's feeling better. You've got clothing made. Uncovered any body part. Oh, you want every body part covered. Oh, oh well. How much steel do we have? 550? Let's grab some more. Yeah, we want to be pretty stocked up on steel. We got this super chain shotgun and a heavy SMG. We got some good short-range weapons. But I think we want to be on random and long-range stuff for now. Hopefully, the next map has more resources or easily available ones. Do we want to grab more components? We're gonna need a lot for height. We can fly around and grab more. We don't need to bring more with us right now. Briskane, hello. I can read YouTube chat now. Iskandrix, hello. I couldn't get to any website the other day. I just needed to restart my cable modem. So when the YouTube page crashed and I refreshed it, I couldn't get back to it to read YouTube chat. Now we needed more chem fuel. Oh, we used chem fuel power. It's like, why do we even use chem fuel? Forgot we have chem fuel power going on. Go harvest some more of those things. Where's the warg? Down there. Good, that's pretty far away. Color of steel due to colorblind mod. Yes. Colorblind minerals, it's called. Just to make it a little easier for everybody to see on the stream. And let's get fishing. Ritual opportunity soon. Big club party. We can do that. And that'll get us cannibalism. It will be officially cannibals in a moment. As soon as we do this. Oh. In 24 hours. We're on Randy. We can leave anytime. And we'll go hit this mech relay up. We partied so hard we started eating people. Yep. And we liked it. Yep. War merchant. Don't really need it. We can shut this off now. I don't think there's anything we really care about at the war merchant. We could sell a bunch of old guns. Yeah, we don't need these poor... We don't need that stuff anymore. Leave that. Leave the grenades. Chuck those capes. I didn't realize they bought clothing. Yeah, some of those old pants, we'll never use that. Leave the lab coats just in case. They bought more stuff than I thought they could. That's cool. Well, good. We dumped some weapons and stuff into silver. It's surprising there is no vegan trait. That is true. Noble apparel, sure. Let's get flak vests. Not that we necessarily need it, but we might as well get it. Shaman merchant. They can sell Nutramine, and we don't have any Nutramine. So Nutramine it is. That's good. You can also try and get like a shock lance from them if they have a shock lance. Huntsman is the leader of the evil cannibals. Wow. Okay, grab. They do have a shock lance, but I think we just went Nutramine. We don't really have too much money. We need those survival meals. We've gone through a ton. Did just buy Nutramine? We'll have to sacrifice their leader. Yep. Okay, Nutramine acquired for goat juice, which we have lots of. That's good. Chunks of spacecraft. Oh, we can make components, no problem. Let's do this in 3 hours, and then we'll head out. So we'll do this, we'll respect to cannibalism, and then get out of here. We're just researching stuff for free. Randy's being gentle. We flew away last time we got attacked. Can we easily see it? Yeah, okay, there. Enemy raid, new settlement. Big club party. Celebrate the Jade Club. Become cannibal. Convert. Convert too. Can we get some converts? Reform. Let's do it. Let's go. I just like doing blind sight to unlock medical specialist. Medical specialist doesn't feel too unfair. Yeah, let's do blind sight again to unlock medical specialist. Nothing too great. Medical specialist for butchering people. Yep, next. Blindness respected. Blindness respected barely does anything. So surprisingly, blind sight, very minimal impact. But we're going to go with cannibalism acceptable. Cannibalism acceptable. Hacker? What's that? Bone cracker. And it sounds like a good name for a doctor in a cannibal society. Visionary clubbing. Join the club or get club. That's right. Relics. We don't have a relic. How does it not have a relic? Club of Destiny. Started with the pacifist cannibal. Yep, Melania, hello. Okay, there we go. Blind sight. Couple parties. You're still getting converted. We can now butcher with people with everybody, and that's on human meat. Yes, it is. Good. Not much food left, but that's okay. Is that their pig? Thank you for the tortoise, whoever that was. We don't like eating mushrooms. I don't want to shoot anything, really. Yeah, I think we're good here. Let's go get everybody on the ship, just in case NoPause messes this up. It shouldn't. Hasn't been any issues, but just in case. And we'll fly to the relay, and we'll set up defenses around it. There should be quite a few mechs here. And then we have the ambush to deal with. But one thing required, and we'll only fly to where we can see. So we gotta be careful flying around. Yeah, that is a lot of mechs around each one. Let's come over here where we can get steel and wall around our base. Okay. Assign... Ignore. You guys are going to flip out doing this. You got to be careful. Yeah, don't go too close to that. I think that's safe. And we want a wall around us. Okay. Out you guys go. Home zone this. They're cleaning all that? Wow. Nobody's mining that? There we go. Steel because it's fast. Grab all the berries. They're not too scary. We could EMP like right here and take out those two and park next to the other ones. But let's get this wall up first. Wall first. Who mines? Both the constructors mine. Okay, so they construct first and then they mine. That's acceptable. And did we bring the stone cutting bench? Stone cutting bench. No, we do not have a stone cutting bench. That's okay. We'll make a new one later. We might not have ever even made one before. Do I need to grow crops? It is fall, and it's 45-60, so no, don't grow crops. That's just a waste of time. We'll need to hunt. You mine. You didn't do anything. Yeah, let's try and maintain some food. Okay, steel wall almost up. We'll make a steel trap hallway, too. And a little shotgun tunnel type thing. Let's do it differently. Yeah, I think that'll get him to not quite go on the corner. I hope. Some traps up there. Some limestone fences. We'll wait for them to mine. Good, good, good. Okay, looks great. So we're going to EMP grenade this and take most of them out. Pikeman, Lancer, Scyther. That one's scarier. That's spread out. It's not too bad. Keep grabbing steel. I do want this infestation possible. So let's make a limestone door. Let's build a little roof here. Have we even found overhead? Yes, we did. And come make a torch. Work a little faster. We'll want to get rid of the torch for infestation chance, but for now, let's mine faster. And let's get a bunch of traps. We get tons of steel traps. We can mine boatloads of steel. And let's just get simple shotgun tunnel. Looks great. So far been pretty smooth. That's what we want. Got plenty of chem fuel. We're just researching whatever. Research everything, I guess. Don't really care what we research. You just keep mining lots of steel. You mine all that. The other guy construct. Cthulhu, hello! And look at all these traps. Let's... Ooh, we need our turrets. We do need turrets to bait center drops. We gotta remember this if we get attacked. It'll be dangerous. Noble apparel. Nope, don't kill each other too much. Okay, and conversion not really going very fast. I thought it would go faster. Maybe we do need to start doing conversion instead of breach health. We can change the moral guide off you and make this person the medical specialist. Do I have anybody else to really be a moral guide? It could be Wyverns, who's not our ideology. Okay, we need to convert Wyverns. And then we can make them the moral guide. We make 91 his best number, the medical specialist. And they can just do all the doctoring. Don't refuel that. You just research everything. Okay, one turret up. Need to remember to turn off the turrets if we get attacked. And for collision purposes. Or we need to just make this a room. Be easier to make this a room. Can't do that. I'm not going to remember to turn off the turrets. Let's accept our limitations. Oh, and we need to hunt. Greymyth, hello, welcome in. We are surviving in RimWorld, doing a cool quest, hopefully upgrade. Doesn't look like it, but that's a spaceship. We turned our base into a spaceship, and now we're flying it around. But we need food, so we're murdering animals, naturally. Go, 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 go. Excellent work. That's getting set up. This can be the safe zone. That can be nearby. Yeah, we'll keep assembling defenses for now. We need to just close the door behind us if we can get attacked. Low food. First cook. Ah, Pepsic is the cook, and they're complaining. Nope, you go cook. Infestation. Okay, we want to switch to short-range weapons. Short-range weapons. You get on this heavy SMG and get up here. Where is this chain shotgun? You grab that and get up here. And I guess keep that bolt action. You're in front. Yeah, good hold. A flaming thing. Light stuff on fire, as expected. Wall of Neanderthal. Doing great. Hello, Rask. Hello. Well, that went pretty smooth, actually. Wow, we wanted the infestation way easier than an actual threat. What weapon is the fire thing? That's from our unique chain shotgun. Faster firing, shorter range, light stuff on fire. Join versus a child of 7 years old. Of course we'll take versus. Slowpoke, Neanderthal. Sounds accurate. An extra slow Adam versus everything. Shorter range on the shotgun, yes. It has a range of only 10 instead of 13. Okay, we're going to put verses on triphasic. We want to make sure they're well napped all the time. Verses. You stay safe. Verses. What do you want to learn? You want to draw on the floor. Good, you're drawing on the floor. Is that gun a mod weapon? No, it is a unique weapon from Odyssey DLC. So that's an Odyssey DLC weapon. Oh, we do need a bit more steel. Okay. You keep mining that. My mistake. Predator. Let's not get anybody eaten by the wolf when we're not paying attention. Solved. You thought uniques were only existing weapons? It is. It's a chain shotgun. Not that one. It's a chain shotgun, and one of its traits is incendiary pellets. This weapon fires phosphorate pellets that have a chance to ignite targets. Shortened barrel, reduced aim time, decreased range, and custom grip with increased accuracy. Casted fireball, pulled out shotgun. Yep. I'm the second best RimWorld character. Thank you, Froggy Frog. I assume you mean you are the best, because that would make sense. Make cannibal fine, carnivore fine meal. Do forever. Drop on the ground. You guys can go back to this. Go back to this. We need to load in our appropriate child drugging policy. You know, appropriately drug that child. Okay, we are getting dangerously bad on food. Okay. My bad. Just keep ignoring. You can make that. You guys will never do that. Children can take drugs. Yep. Of course. You just need to be responsible with it. We have responsible child drugging policies here. Okay, you are learning up. Let's go eat and get you learning some more. Good, food's coming in well. Okay, we're ready to handle this group. We'll give Versus the EMP grenade. Yeah, finish converting them. They went to sleep. Versus, take the EMP grenade. No. Versus, you do not cook, kid. Yes, definitely slow Versus. Neanderthal trying to cook. No, your job is cleaning and hauling, okay? And let's try and convert wyverns again. Good, we're making some food. Okay, Versus, you need to go learn again. Yes, research whatever, and now we'll take Versus with the EMP in a second. Are you not doing this forever? Maybe you don't have the skill. Okay, everybody down here. You're here. You're here. Good work. And you're here. That went well. That went super well. 91 is best number. Lost their nose. So we lost a nose. That's not so bad. I like the whole hole in the forehead when they lost their nose. And we put everybody back to flee. Okay, pretty good. Wasn't perfect. Okay, so just a hole in the nose. We'll hack that one. And we do still need lots more food. The coldest day of winter. Go eat all this stuff. There we go. That's much better, animals. Eat all that. Don't make that for everybody. They don't eat the fine meals, that's fine. I'm not overly concerned. Everybody try some of these. Go for it. Acidic smog is lifting. Oh, that was right over all the soil. That was good. Well, it's a little too cold anyway. Yeah, we'll need to go somewhere and collect food. So how do we want to do this one? That one's a little more complicated. As is that one. Versus, you're watching work be performed. Okay, let's go. Somebody got converted. Pecs. Release them. Okay, you park here. The kid. Well, the Neanderthal just one-shot the pikeman. That was pretty awesome. Okay, everybody in. Well, we killed everything in one EMP toss. That was pretty awesome. Okay, send you guys all back, and let's take care of this cougar. That was some beefy damage. That went super well. One-shotting the pikeman. You broke its thorax with the club. That's pretty crazy. And then we gunned this down before they unstunned. Some good damage. And Predator handled. Kid needs to learn. Go read book. We're hacking that one. We're hacking this one. And then one left. Versus has learned up. Nobody's doing anything. Let's go. How do we want to do this one? You're next to the Militor. You're next to Double Pikeman. We need to stand closer. Yeah, make sure you get those ones. Now throw over there. Now get the Scorcher. Okay, done. Pretty smooth. Left eye mini shotgun barrel. Wow. Mr. Christopher, thank you for the gift sub. You just got... How did the Militor even reach your eye? Wow, you've lost a nose and a terrible eye damage. And that was the doctor, yep. We haven't started doing Anomaly yet. We could Chronophagy it. We could Luciferium it. Biosculptor regen it. All of that's a long time away. We could just blind sight. They'll probably pull out the other eye. Badger self-tamed. We'll just eat it. Why is Lucifera? We don't have any. And if we had any Luciferium, it would still take however many days to get. Mr. Arkin, congrats on VIP. They killed the badger. Well, let's get some cannibalism going. Oh crap, there's a second group. I didn't realize that. The internet's working. Yep. Well, I just needed to restart my router modem the other day. And I did not want to restart it while streaming, of course. Not a kid, and we are cannibal, and that is a lot of food. Question from YouTube. Can you improve that ship? We're working on it. The plan is to get the thing from here, and then we're going to make probably a bone ship for being cannibals. It's the stated plan. Don't hack it at the moment. You're learning great. Can you cook some people? No, the ship in the shape of a bone. Not made of bone, in the shape of a bone. Sorry, I was unclear. Greymith, the game is going on. You're barely aggressive. We play in a very complicated way on top of that, Greymith. So, RimWorld is very complicated. It lets you do just about everything. And on top of that, the way I play is we're using all the DLC, and I play without pausing. So there's no time to read and think about what's happening. We just have to go with it, and when I can't keep up with stuff, I just have to accept it and, you know, do whatever I can. So I think of it like nerd skydiving. We get all the danger and craziness, but if anything goes wrong, you know, just my video game characters die and it's no big deal. But we started off with a single person who was alone and naked. And our person who was alone and naked, who we started with, has sworn off violence of any type, yet they are somehow a cannibal. Somehow they're an incapable of violence cannibal. And this is who we started with. And cunningly using traps, we captured some other people, and we built up the ruins we found into a base. Like, there are these starting ruins on the map like this, and we took over one of the ruins on the base, and we made it a building. And then with the Odyssey DLC, one of the newest DLCs, we made our building a flying spaceship. And now we've been flying around and trying to get stuff to upgrade the ship, because the ship looks super hideous and ugly now. And we'll hopefully make it a bit cooler looking soon. That is the hope. Right now, we were just attacked by E-Takeen pirates. E-Takeen are... This is from another DLC. Descend from colonists engineered to thrive on cold planets. They're basically Wookiees. Their great size and fur makes them hardy, and they have a unique ability to communicate vocally with animals. Yeah, furries are Wookiees. The Wookiees just attacked us. We fended them off, no problem. So yes, we're playing in a very complicated, silly way, and crazy stuff is happening. Missed one, we missed a lot. If that's what you mean. Or you mean unforbidding them? Yeah. We haven't butchered all of them yet. And we want to remake these traps, because we're going to get a big mech raid when we finish the last stabilizer thing here. So we're on a quest to make our spaceship bigger, and the quest for making the spaceship bigger is taking out these robots, these evil robots. But yes, feel free to fire questions. We play in a very complicated manner, and it's a complicated game. We play in a complicated manner. I play very fast. There's no pausing. And with all the DLC, crazy and wild stuff happens. We're going to make some more clothing. Make some more clothing. Chat is always helpful. Yeah. Yes, thank you for answering the questions I miss. Coming from Banished, this game looks the same, but on all the drugs? Yes. Yes. Are we going to eat Huntsman? Hopefully we're just going to kill him. Is the center art golden or colored? It's made of wood. It's wood. Alpacas join. Meh. Kids learning great. Survival meals. Is there a reason you're not making survival meals? Oh, you're getting the alpacas. Okay. Chunks of spacecraft have landed nearby. Cool, that's for later. Let's get our defense traps back up. Let's get all this stuff butchered. You're healing. That's why you're not butchering. We'll go butcher. You're fine. You got that mangled scar. That's suboptimal. Really need to get high-tech research benches and stuff going. The only person injured in those fights is the person incapable of violence. Quality. Quality. He used bad language. Yep. Okay, you can start hacking it. Why does space junk not have grab ship parts? Yep. Yep. Apparently just random satellites and stuff. Okay, we got a few survival meals. Good to just get some food stored like that. We have lots of stuff to carry in. We can always do the quest for the Mechanitor stuff. Could make them a Mechanitor. Melt all that. Little verses you need to go learn.
Remember that time that crazy thing happened?
Banana Seal, thank you for subscribing. It's Sam! Good to see you. It's Sam. Sam was streaming RimWorld this morning. It was fun to hang out with it. Fun things were going down. Good work, Sam. Good times were had. Versus, you need to hold open this door. Welcome in. We started Naked Brutality Tribal with a person who is incapable of violence and somehow a cannibal. We've captured a bunch of people and now made a grab ship. Our grab ship is just the ruined building we restored. We're hoping to finish this stabilizer quest and then make the grab ship better. That is our current hope and goal. You were told to stay here and learn to improve your game. As many people have said here, good RimWorld advice, bad RimWorld play here. Do we have a cannibal ideology? We have just changed it, and yes, we allow cannibalism. Since we had a few people who were cannibals, we decided to go cannibalism. I don't know how long we'll stay here, but we'll start planting some crops. If we abandon them and leave them behind, that's just fine. If we build spaceship over them, that's just fine. Get some more rice up there and get some psychoid here. Not everybody's our ideology yet. Those people are a bit upset. They're not too upset. This one liked cannibalism anyway. Okay, yeah, that one's pretty upset. Okay, to be all their rivals died, so that's good. And they like wielding the Jade Club. That's also good. What if cannibalism really means they only eat canned food? We're making canned food. Is that what a survival meal would be? Canned food? Can we grab some of these berries to make more survival meals, please? The heathen's wielding the Jade Club. It's converting him. That's what's happening. It's a conversion tool. Did you just break the rule of no bed buns? That is correct. Yes, you did. I expected better from you. But is that what we need to do? Do we need to get more bad puns out of our system? Yeah, just keep planting rice. Do I have an ending in mind? Just go with the flow. Just go with the flow. We just try and survive till the next day. Generally don't have a goal in mind when I do random games. Usually I'm just going to die anyway. The Jade Club is a conversion tool. You get the bonk if you don't believe. That's correct. And in case you still don't believe, you get bonked again. That is right. That's how it works. I'm going to die anyway, and Id Sam says, glad to hear it. Wow. Wow. Thought I was going to get support and encouragement. But no, just cheering on our inevitable failure and death. Harsh, but fair. Well, just let it burn. We just planted it. Not really growing anywhere or anything. Let it burn. Don't waste your time. All the meat's going bad. That's okay. We've got a bunch reserved. We can always kill more animals. Not too worried. Major break risk. Because you ate human meat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. We need to save and load. It doesn't properly update the cannibalism. On fluid ideology all the time. Oh, well. Hopefully you get over that cannibalism. It was canned food after all. Yep, yep. Okay, go put the fire out. Oh, where's the rain? There's the rain. See? The lesson in life. Just need to complain and you get what you want. Write that down, It's Sam. You wanted RimWorld advice. Complain. I complained there wasn't any rain to put out this fire. And there's a mechanic in RimWorld where if there's a big enough fire, rain will come. And we were certainly over that mark, and the rain wasn't coming. But all it took was me complaining about it, and then the rain appeared. You're complaining, Maine? That's not your issue? Okay. Well, that's good. A Muffalo Shaman named Price. Well, we'll check you out, Price. Jealous Kind Cannibal. Well, they're a cannibal. Of course, we'll take you. It Me Fox. Jealous Kind Cannibal. Another one to convert. You're pretty good at shooting. Let's get you on that quality bolt action. That one. I hope you don't really mind us eating people. The devs implemented that complaining mechanic knowing that if the game doesn't provide for Smurf, Smurf will complain to the devs, and they can't have that. That's true. I do complain constantly to them. I complained to the devs about you, and I got another response. Let me find this important response. Let me find it. So, I complained. Hold on, let me appropriately censor this picture. Give me a second to do some high quality graphic editing. Okay. Yeah. Let me. No, delete that. Delete. Yep, delete. Yeah, appropriately censored. Good. Yeah. See. I complained about that. Now I'm getting called a pickle tuber and bad broccoli. Developer responded, right to jail. Yep. So keep this up, and the RimWorld developers will be sending you all to jail. Oh, hold on. I said, let's see. So I've told this before. So one of the developers of RimWorld made this amazing. Oh, I don't have it on. Let me turn it on. Give it a second. Is it gonna work? There it is. This amazing jade club for me. And you'll be shocked to hear it was not one of the artists. Not one of the artists. Oops, not one of the artists. And I said, everyone is calling your beautiful work a spiky pickle. How do I properly put them in their place? And one of the RimWorld Ludian Studios developers said, just give them, I will give them their names of people who are calling it Spiky Pickle, and Ludian Studios will rescind their copies of RimWorld. Yep. And I told him I went to get all the names from the VOD. Unfortunately, someone timed out all the users in chat, which deleted their name in the comments, so I had no proof. And then I said, now I'm getting called a pickle tuber. This pickle tuber stuff is a Huntsman PSYOP, sewing division. Maybe. Go, Oliver. None of that. No. Out of here. Do other people need timeouts? Does the club need to come out? Okay, if you need a timeout, just raise your hand. Or get your bad puns out of your system. Go ahead. State your pun. We're not a PNG tuber. Not a pickle tuber. Okay? Out of here. Pretty sure if it's Smurf Smile to make Huntsman look worse. Get out of here. Gone. Raise your hand. No raising your hand. No, I'm not killing kids. Did you hear a timeout? Yes, you did. Out of here. Nope, none of that. Out of here. You gone. See ya. Undead Ant, welcome in. Pickle Smurf. No. Timed out. Gone. Are you a real life pickle? Get out of here. No, let the pickle rage. It's not a pickle rage. Toasty Tana, nope. No raising your hand. The Emperor's gone mad. No, I haven't. I know it's a harsh penalty, Gramish. I know it's a harsh penalty. But take those 3 minutes where you're not allowed to talk in this channel and rethink your behavior here. Your pickle has that one spiky undead haircut from World of Warcraft. Out of here, Killadrix. It's Sam. You like the vibe in here. No, you don't. Get out. I know it's a harsh penalty, it's Sam, but take the time where you're not allowed to talk and rethink things over. Nope, gone. Out. See ya. Nope. Your favorite nasal voice whiner. Wow. I'm stuffy in the morning, okay? But thank you. I feel better. Catharsis plus 40. Just got here. Why is the pickle so spiky? Wow. Okay. A few more times out to go. Much, much better. No peeking. Huh. You really think you will rethink it after 99 timeouts? I have faith, go Oliver. I have faith that you will learn from your mistakes. Pickles, tart, and bitter sounds familiar. Wow. Wow. That was harsh and completely unfair. Okay, you need to feel better. You're jealous of the ascetics bedroom. They're jealous of this bedroom. The awful bedroom. Great. Finished hacking. Finished hacking. Finished hacking. Everybody get inside. We're about to get attacked. Versus is learning well. Oh, chat is so much. You guys are so much better now that I timed everybody out. This is much nicer. Eat it. You just came back from the store and there's a massacre in chat. Yep, it was deserved. People were being mean to me. You missed last stream where the Minum serum made me so I couldn't go an insane rambling tantrum combo? Wow. You missed the PNG. Oh, sorry. We can bring back the Sacred Jade Club for a bit. I did want to make a version where when I time people out, the eyes turn red and the eyes spin, each a different direction. Okay, there's the crash. The great chat pandemic happens like 3 times a day. Don't worry, there will be more. It crashed. There should be a mech attack showing up any second now. Is there a mod so I can be attacked only by pickles? Wow. No, don't get in a fight. No, no, no. Okay, good. You had a timeout to think about it, and it still looks like a pickle. Jimmy. Sam, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Friskane on YouTube, you heard I was in a pickle. Friskane, I can still time you out, okay? Timed out. Aron, hello, welcome in. Maybe I'll make a Jade Club ship. Bounty for Lawman. I think they're always in space. Yeah, they're on a platform. We can't go up there. Did the raid not happen? There was no raid? Did it bug? Hold on. Air shuttle crash? That's the Mechanitor one. Huh. Where was the raid? Was that a bug or... I don't know. Not sure. There's supposed to be a mech raid when we do this thing. At least I thought there was. Maybe there's not? Where's my grav extender? Make another one of these. Throw it on. Okay. Well, we got that done. Now to reconfigure the ship, we can do 1,000. So we're just going to do a simple bone. Kind of like that. Make this bigger. There we go. Is that clear enough that it's a bone? Let's just change the color. How big is that? Another Itakin ship. 689. We have like exactly that much. That's perfect. Okay, we'll go with that. It's the dog boners. It's a bone. We're cannibal, so it makes sense. We'd make a bone. How do we even do it? Okay, we'll do it this way. And move it down. Grab more steel. Okay, you guys can go be free. I guess. I don't know. I'm afraid, like, now that we're gonna go outside, now we get attacked. Let's extend the wall so we can build in here safely. Can I get rid of this? Can I use this planing tool? Okay. Is that the right one? Let's try it a little differently. Let's do 9. Isn't there supposed to be a warning before the raid collapse? We had it, though. So I'm not sure. We had the collapse thing. $11 by $40. But that's not the selectable one. That's good. And put on 9 by 9. I think that just looks a little better round. That one. And we'll put these... Yeah, that's good. And now I can copy it and hide it. I think it's a little bigger, but that's good. Good. Now I can use this to hide it. And it won't go away. There we go. A severed leg. We're cannibals, not savages. Yep. It's definitely a bone. I don't know what else you would see when we make two. Like where? Wait, what are you thinking when we make this? Obviously, It's a bone. I don't know how you could come to any other conclusion. You thought you saw your first grab ship. You have good taste. Chunks. Bring in those chunks and smelt them. And we'll start extending this. Oh, I hope we can make it big enough. We'll need to move things around. We'll get there. The bone will grow, don't worry. Ancient reactor? Where's that? That's not so bad either. We can get yet another extender. I think we're good for now on stuff. What? Oh, the rice. It got all of it. Well, so much for that rice. Temporary workers. 1 colonist, 10 days. No. Okay, that one is simple enough. Eat another alpaca. Let me shoot that. Take this down, and we'll start building down here as well. Well, there's one wall that never got built. Wow, can you build this? Thank you. Not have a hole in the wall. Colonist idle, that's okay. We'll get that too. Just eat that one while we're at it. And let's grow a big field of potatoes. And make hive signal, we don't care. Stress signal, we don't care. Versus learning. Versus, are there predators? Lynx. Right over here. Go shoot it. Let's not get the kid eaten alive by a predator. Predator check. Lynx. Way on the map border. We'll go get it anyway. Good. And that'll surely hunt the kid too. Let's go eat them all. What's the story behind the steel in board? It was in the ruin. It was there before we were. So we just built our original base in a ruin like this, and it had steelies in it. And then we just put grav panels under it and flew away. So it was there before we were. We just left it there. Like golf, we just played it where it lies. Lab coat. Button-down shirt. Pants. Sacred heirloom. Yep, yep. Any... No more predators. Good. We'll need to move an extender. Pretty much as far down as we can. How far does that get? We're going to need to move the engine. We need to move the engine where the steely is. Okay, the Steely was nice, but it's got to go. We need to move that down. And move this to the middle. And move this down here. And let's get a wall around this real quick. Made out of the Steely, I guess. So much for the heirloom. Yep. We need to move it down further. Destroying cultural heritage. Yep. Yep. True. Oh, it's just short. Well, we can move it. We'll get it. Don't use that. Just use wood for now. Because we're going to need to move it further down. Our border doesn't quite make it. So we need to move it one further. Fortunately, we can. As soon as we embiggen what we got. Good. Get lots of crops planted. This ship's gonna look so stupid. I love it. And let's do this. New lovers, Itme Fox and Dankius Mimius. Do I have a double bed? Oh, it's the really the ascetic. And Dankius Mimius and Ideologian forbids. Great. Chem fuel is going to be stored in the ship's bone. Yes. Yes. Go, Oliver. You're an imperial prince and you need to stash your millions of silver. You would like me? You need access to my bank account so you can transfer it. Oh, thank you. And get you my credit card number right away. We're not going to do Dark Gathering. Turn on the planing tool. Okay, the bone can reach it. There we go. Wait, are we scamming Mortal Serve? It sounds like you want to be part of the scamming. Go trade with them. It's me! It's me! Body modder. At least I'm not ugly. Incapable of carrying. Do I seem like I'm incapable of carrying? That's not right. It's not right. Yes? What do you mean, yes? What are you talking about? Scarless, cold tolerant, low shield. We'll take that. Yoink. Do I really want you to answer that question? I wanted you to answer correctly. If I cared about chat, I wouldn't call you all. Wow. Wow. No, see, Greymouth, what I'm doing is I use the timeout tool as a correction device. So it's my belief that through proper corrections, I can correct chat misbehaving, and we can improve things in the future. That's why there are no mods in the channel. I don't even need mods. So by properly using the timeout tool, I care about pickles. What? Oppression of a... Get out of here, Bob. See, corrections like that, over time, Bob will learn how to behave properly. I have faith that Bob will learn. How does my correction strategy work so far? Did chat improve? Okay, so just because it hasn't worked yet doesn't mean it won't work well in the future. Do I ever ban people? Occasionally I've misclicked and banned people. I've banned a few people, yes. By definition, we are a literal internet hate group. Only hatred towards Huntsman is allowed. And Greymouth, I know you're new here and not too familiar with RimWorld. Huntsman is a recurring character in RimWorld. In our game right here, he's the leader of the opposing cannibal tribe, Exorus Huntsman Hawk. And Huntsman has ruined many of my games in the past. So I have sworn a sacred and solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight. And I collect dead Huntsman pics. So by definition, that makes us a literal internet hate group here. But any other form of hatred, I will actually just ban you instantly. And even if I see it in other channels and stuff, I ban people. Ancient Soldier. We learned this, led by Kaysen. How will we name the... It's a bone-looking ship. It's the Cannibal Bone. Would it be a fair assessment that Huntsman is the Pickle Priest? No. 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 We're not going to build a pickle ship. We've built a Jade Club ship before. Are we out of... Okay. So we're just waiting on steel. Let's do that. Research completed fire foam. What is this nonsense and hearsay? When am I going to introduce a timeout to my stream? Wow. Yeah, we've got a few people idle because they don't have enough research benches yet. It's just a rat, okay? You're going to be fine. Predator check. Good. Let's get you to blast that. Make sure we got food. Good, we got 30 meals. Rice is coming. Things are looking great. We're building the grav ship. Yep. Yep. We could call the ship the Idol. Somebody just got converted. Wyverns just got converted. Cool. Now we could give the person with the eye scar, the doctor, could be the person with the eye scar. That'd be great. Do forever. Oh, Idme Fox, I never assigned you jobs. My bad. You can help construct. Don't do this. There you go. Wyverns, you're terrible at art. We've got good artists now. Looking good. Game's been pretty peaceful again. Storyteller been gentle on us. You just keep the food coming. Good work, little verses. Learning away. You need to eat so you can learn again. Learning a lesson. Perfect. Venerated Club of Destiny. Let's do it. $17 panels left. We need more panels. We're gonna the ship is gonna look so terrible. It's gonna be like half completed nonsense. Okay, we need to go get more panels at that other place. Oh, I'm the worst person ever. Maybe we'll put the high-tech research benches here and the other stuff in the back. We got plenty of steel and components. Yeah, let's just do that. Royal Tribute Collector relationship. It's DJ's sister. We'll go talk to them a second. Friend in the crosshairs. Billy will join. Night Owl Sanguine. Meh. Huntsman's the lead. Caught writing vicious insults about Huntsman? Wait. Teddy, Shining Starborn of the Trade Company, is requesting a favor. His friend, Vanguard, was caught writing vicious insults about Huntsman. We should guard him for 24 days. There'll be one giant raid. We're going to have 10 mercenaries for 24 days. I mean, obviously we need to help them. But 10 mercenaries for 24 days? We are not prepared to deal with that at all. So let me get that. Let me get something set up for them first. But yeah, of course we're going to help. And I think they can do work. Yeah, and they can hunt the whole map for food. Eat Tekin attack immediately. Reinforcements have arrived. just go for it. No, go help them. Go help them. They can die without consequence. So go ahead. Go die without consequence. You guys are going to want to get the hell out of there. That shield's about to go down. Yeah, you all just come here. There's an low shield. Oh, they just got flamed. Oh. Okay, well. Yeah, you're doing great. Easy. And we are cannibals. So we can just stay inside. Just stay inside. Just let them cook out. Just let them cook out. We don't have to save these people. It's just food. Oh, Vanguard arrived. Where's Vanguard? You're right. We do need to save Vanguard. Rescue Vanguard. Yeah. I forgot about Vanguard. Good call. We almost failed. Approaching immediately. Crap. No, don't go through that door. Versus get over here, close this door. You put the fire out. Hummel, be brave. They can fight them. Masterwork wooden bed? Wow. Okay, I think these guys will defend us. They're kidnapping somebody. A Vanguard needs to go to Triphasic. You're going to be fine. Hummel kidnapped. Yeah, that's great. No medical care. No medical care. No medical care. Cleaning blood. Yep. Owen got kidnapped too. That's great. Everything's on fire. This is great. Could we practice medical? We could, but I don't want to open the doors. There's bad guys out there, and we can always get more. Finding injured people to practice medicine isn't some difficult thing. We could just go shoot animals. So. The rain should come. And I'd like to just get millions of adaptation factor. Yeah, the south wall is burning. The north wall is burning. The north wall has a hole. Research finished toxic gas. Decided to kidnap who they can and leave. Awesome. Yeah, they're lighting the crop field on fire. That's great. Oh no, he lit our crop field on fire. Gin. No. Nope. Everything's on fire. Yep. Yep. Need research project. They'll pick one whenever. Oh, crap. Okay, it didn't. Wall? How is there no rain? Like, what is going on? I do not understand how rain works. You know, the go juice is burning. That's okay. We got plenty. Go get that fire foam popper. Let whatever burn. It's fine. I'm not overly concerned. Rain will appear. Does it... Is the map sunny? No. Question? Was there rain, like, right before the fight or something? Like, how is it not changing over? Vanguard. You can plant... Definitely don't cook. You will butcher people and get unhappy. Yeah, they're dead. That's great. We'll eat them. What is going on? Like, where is the rain? What is happening? Cultists? Freaking hell. Okay, everybody else get inside. Summon flesh beasts. We don't have the ability to move everybody right now. You not believe in drugs? Go back inside. It's me? I'm casting the spell? I never knew I could even be one of these people. You come around? Yeah, we just need to damage me when they attack. We just need one hit on it. Not going too well. Got him. Okay, now they're attacking. We can go use the trade caravan now. Okay. You just took a mace to the head. It's fine. It was just a small fire. Small fire. No big deal. How is it still not rained? Like there's no raid. There's no rain. What is going on? Go inside and help. Where is the rain? What is happening? I'm truly puzzled. A drought? Yeah. Great. They're wall bashing already. I was too late to get in here. You get in the front. No. You guys get inside. We'll go get these guys off the wall, hopefully, before they bash in. We just need to get these two off the wall. And we need to put those fires out. You guys go work down there. Okay, that'll hopefully get them off. Okay, good. They're off. Oh, what the hell is this crap? And you guys are getting in a social fight. Yikes. Put out the fire. Gonna go back and defend. Insanity's going on everywhere. Okay, held. How is there still no fire? What is going on? What? What shuttle is it not getting? Is this a bug? Hold on a second. And why isn't the rain coming? Let me check something. There could be bugs. Okay. Let's check if it's a bug. Right, Storyteller. There's a little fire tracker thing. Yeah, we have to save and load. We'll check. Fire danger 948. It's like 80. If this number right here that says fire danger, the number's like 80. If this is above 80 or something, or it's like 75 or 90 or something, it should cause rain. We're at 948. That's like way higher. Is it not working? And what is this? Are these errors that are something that we should care about? Shuttle crashed, egg. Is it because we changed map? The devs do. We're gonna take a bug testing break. So on the RimWorld official Discord, it's now on. This new patch is up on unstable. Hopefully the last build before it goes to unstable or stable. So let's bug test so people don't get bugs. Let's go see if. Does this happen without mods, or is a mod issue causing this? Let's see. We'll test. So other people don't have to play with bugs. Don't understand. Oh, the planning tool stuff. Hold on. Let me load that save again real quick. Get rid of all the planning tool bugs. So, two things. One is, what is that shuttle error? And two is there an issue with fire? I need to turn off all the planning. Unplanned. Okay. And now we'll load it up. Since I have a modded planning tool thing, it wasn't liking all those planning tools. But we'll check for bugs. Okay, just let the game go a bit. See if anything happens. It immediately started raining. Just like the first second. Okay, so that's that. So it might be a mod or it might be crazy luck. And is the shuttle thing happening? You guys go shoot this guy. Okay. Is there no shuttle error? It's gonna go really fast to see if that shuttle error pops up again. I don't care if people die or whatever. We're just testing to see. The rain may be a mod thing? What mod could possibly be preventing fires? Oh, there's me mad again. Yep. Punch him down. They're not getting that shuttle air. So, looks like it is mod issues. Wow. And Randy's alive. Okay, so. Seems to be mod issues, not us. we'll go back to the game. That's good. Hopefully, the rain will just start when we load in here. Okay. No, go get that guy, blast him. Go 10 them. Yeah, come inside. We'll put out the fire. You stay here. 10 them. Shoot that guy real quick. Okay, he fell over. And there's the rain. So it's just apparently complained insufficiently. And put these back open. They will get up after time. Do I want to save you? Yeah. We'll grab all that pemmican. Oh, crap. Don't get shot. Don't get shot too bad. You're okay. The child raider, not there, not there. And they're dying, but they'll come back. Yikes. Visitor? We know we have a lot of wealth. They're up again? They're going after the visitors. Oh, there's tons of visitors. No, the children! Oh my god, the children went in first. 8-year-old suicided. Okay, let's go stand over Marv. He's about to die and then get back up. Okay, solved. Great memory, gourmand, chemical interest. Okay, that's acceptable. And we'll clean all that up and cook it and things and hopefully recover. Did we lose any parts? You come to the middle. You're good. You're good. You were already missing that eye, and I think we already had those scars. Don't plant potatoes. Don't plant psychoid. We won't stay here that long. A lot of cleaning and a lot of cooking to do. You're not going to like it when we butcher all these people. We made all these beds. We don't even, like, need half of them. I'm just going to make a higher tech research room here. And let's make sure we connect this. There's smelting and mining to do. We have all our weapons. We have the person we need to keep. Food is getting cooked. No, it's not. You. Butcher some people. Cook some meals, please. Watching people getting cooked. That's good. And good stack of meals. You need to go to cooking first at the moment. Breachers. Crap. That is so many breachers. It's children! Children breach raid. Oh, crap. Go get a heavy SMG. You're in KO violence. Well. That is not great. Oh, crap. They coming. Behind the turret. Good, good. It's doing work. Get to the front. Back up, back up. So those turrets are helping defend. Just grab some cover. Back up, back up. There's no cover. Whatever. You get out here and around. You go hide. Start shooting. Oh, we are getting beat up. There's just so many kids. Do you need to rescue them? Gary? All the Neanderthal just died? Oh, crap. We're like dying to children here. We're dying to a child raid. This may be like Bale. How do we beat all these kids? Easy. Easy? Never worried? Please tell me you can do medical. You can't do medical. You can do medical. Who's dying the first? I don't even know. Rescue. Rescue. Can you do medical? Yes. We should have just flown away. That's what I should have done. Okay, they're getting healed. Rescue. Rescue. So many dead kids. Pick up. End. Okay, they're good. And them. Raven Factory is a cool mod. That's cool. If you enjoy it, you do you. Okay, they're fine. Go rescue them. And them. Good. Okay, one more on the other one. And them. Top 10 disabled. Are we winning? I'm having a good time. Okay, 10 versus. Okay. Done. Easy. Never worried for a second. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many kids. That is a room. Didn't lose any parts. 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 That was already mangled. That was already gone. Fine, fine. Okay, the Neanderthal died. Good hold. You get our fancy guns in here. 2 infections. 91 is best number. You have like no manipulation at the moment. Are you on Goju still? Yes. Wyverns. And them. And you. And them. Okay. We'll see if they start catching up. In hindsight, was it worth saving that person that insulted Huntsman? Get out of here. In hindsight, we should have just flown away on the ship. That's all we needed to do. Press the flyaway button. Bring the Jade Club on board. Bring the Go Juice on board. Bring the Assault Rifle on board. You have a meal. Get this on board. Get that on board. Make sure we're ready to go. In hindsight, we should have timed out more people. Correct. They got infected again. Infection 0, so we do have to watch that one, even though it's 20% ahead. Shuttle arrives in 20 days. Wow, that might not have even been the quest. Kinship of Gallo. Kinship of Gallo. Oops, oops. Was that even Kinship of Gallo that attacked us? Yes. Pretty good hold. Now with some craziness. Can't imagine what they're complaining about. Move your bed up here. Come live with all of us. And clean up the blood. And the guts. They're recovering. Where's Pepsix? Can you butcher a bunch of children? Bulk good trader. Yep. Butcher them. Good. Cook. Who can trade at the moment? Nobody's in particularly good trading shape. Well, go do your best. Can you do your best? Can you go get up and trade? What was that? Yeah. Sell all the human leather. We can get more people leather. We don't need this map. Keep the book. Sell this old stuff. We'll just make more. 922. That's like all their money. Okay, perfect. There. Medical treatment needed. Dankius. No, you are off doctoring. Okay, can you pop a go juice and go tend? Go tend, everybody. Give them the blue stuff. You need to do that now. There we go. You're ahead, and you are just ahead. Okay, you need to preach health them. Okay, they got 2 good 10s in preach health. They should be fine now. That's why I don't use convert ever, because preach health, or I rarely use convert, because preach health is so big. Such a game changer. Turning deaths into survives is a big deal. We need to replace this wall most of all. You don't even have wood? Everything burnt down. Do not grow any more crops. The power ran out. Okay, refuel. Refuel. Cook. Cook those children. We can fly away if we have to. How do you cure winning infection in the head? Get ahead of it? If that, like, use better medicine, use more preach health, use Luciferium if you have to. So is that a real question or is that a joke? Was that a real question or was that a joke? No. That doesn't clarify. Sorry. You just wanted me to say just cut off the head? Gotcha. Sorry. Wasn't sure if it was a real question or a joke. We need to get all our fancy weapons on. We've got that bolt action somewhere. Agony. Go take that. We got our fancy revolver somewhere. This. Go put on that. And you take the assault rifle. Sure. You take the shotgun. And you got an SMG. And they got an SMG. Can we get this kid off this door? There we go. Okay, let's do a perimeter check. That door is held open. That's okay. This door is held open. That is not okay. Everything else is as good as it can be. Okay. Held. Held. Should have used the Insanity Lance sooner and probably should have just flied away. You killed 3 children. And your sister died. Versus got food poisoning. Yep, well. Whatever. This is not... This room with all this blood and vomit, not even halfway to dirty cooking area food poisoning. Don't bother make these traps. We'll just leave if we have to. Okay, thank you for cutting down the forest. You can stop. Cook more food. Good hold. Good recovery. You were supposed to grab a gun. There you go. Clean that up. Just that easy. We lost the Neanderthal. Looks like a red paint exploded. Yep. Yep. We just had a giant child raid of breachers. And they overwhelmed us. We got overwhelmed. By children. We'll fly away at the next chance of danger. Throw the corpses in there. Are dogs venerated? No, I just thought it'd be cool to have a bone-shaped ship. Maybe we should. What kind of ship is that? It's a. We're working on it. Okay, Modern Dino, we're working on it. It's one step forward, one step backwards. That's how you make progress. Ancient spacecraft hack. Yep, not at the moment, please. You can cook now. Yeah, bring all that in. Yikes. Yikes. Well, we lost the one person who did not believe in the Jade Club, so that was good. We still have 2 more people to convert. You are almost converted. That is one big pile of stink. Do not go in there ever again, anyone. Let's throw the other corpses. Let's throw them over there. Bone ship must have bone cancer. Yep. Yep. It's not so pretty at the moment. What's going to make high-tech benches here? How long for this quest? 16 days. I don't know. I don't know if we fought that or not. That may have been that raid or not. Predators? No. Go blast some animals. Why is one of you way faster than the other? You're deficient. We're out of tea. There you go. We're out of Psychite tea. And all the tea burnt up and we're not growing more. That's not good. Have we seen Wild Psychoid? Is there Wild Psychoid here? No. There's no Wild Psychoid on the mountain. Or on this island. Maybe this is mainland over there? We got a quest here for a reactor. Inspire creativity crescendum. Don't do that. Do we make a bolt action with you? Like, what do we care about? Don Quixote, hello. Yeah, make a bolt action. I guess. I don't know. Prepare for a while, then attack multiple angles. E to keen. It's not too bad. We don't have a melee blocker, though. Go juice up. Let's go shoot him. Okay, one group done. Yeah, we only have one bolt action there at the moment. Go get this one for kiting. Thankfully, it isn't all children, or we'd be in trouble, right? You know, when dropped. Okay, another one about to drop. Back up a bit. Back up a bit. Okay, 2 groups done. They do have a bolt action. The bolt actioner is that dude. The other one seemed to be faster. That's good. No, don't get shot. Stay out of the range. Don't know where that guy's going. That is all closed. He's lighting someone on fire. That's fine. Okay. Dropped. Let's come get this guy with the gun. Wait for him to go a little further away. Done. Easy. Well handled. Not bad. Yeah, grab their gojus. Butcher them up. Do not cook Vanguard. You need to stay happy. You're not going to enjoy it when we start butchering everybody. You can doctor again. You can doctor again. That went pretty smooth. Let's switch you to assault rifle. Wasn't so bad. Didn't have to fly away. We can fly away if we need to. We have a lot of wood. Let's make a big pile of wooden spike traps. There we go. We don't have a lot of wood. We can get a lot of wood. Can we get all this pemmican? We'll like pemmican. Don't need any of those weapons. Call in the alpaca. Nobody gets the flake, that's fine. Don't care too much. Looking great. Let us do butcher with you for a bit. You can go back to cooking. Shame you can't make survival meals. That does not count as cooking human meat. Or butchering people. They don't mind cooking human meat. The butchering and the eating that are bad. Inverse is still learning. Okay. Despite everything blowing up and burning down and catastrophe and all those children, we're A-okay. Just held. Okay, that's sufficient wood. And you're still on the bolt action. New Year's party opportunity. Okay, we can do a drum party. Let's try and do the drum party. Dance party in our hideous room. We have 15 more panels. I think we try and make high-tech research benches here. We'll need more steel. We can mine. Mining's been done. Foreboding blueprint. I don't think we want to do that, but I'll check it out in a second. 27 by 11. Specialized limbs, though. I love specialized. Field hands and drill arms are so good. But I don't want to make all those stone blocks. Yeah, it would need 752 stone blocks. Let's not. Bolt action. Excellent. Upgrade. Hoping for better, but oh well. And let's start getting research benches in. Can we afford to make this one bigger? Planing tool? Yeah, make this one bigger. And put it in the middle. Frozen terraformer. I don't think we want to go there. There. Please construct that. We'll do this as the research. Good. Okay, we need more components and more steel. Is there any other steel on the map? Yes. Any other components on the map? No. We will need to get more components somewhere. I'm letting them just research everything on the tech tree. That's okay. Get gas operation. That's kind of important. We haven't done anything anomaly. I'm okay with that. Try and grab some more heal root for everybody. We have a pile of silver. We have a lot of junk we need to get rid of. You can go back to making that forever. One high-tech research bench arrived. So we have no components to do another one. So we'll need to change map, grab components. We have a decent amount of food. I would like some more wood built up. So if we change maps, we can quickly make a wall somewhere. And what are our options? Frozen terraformer and ancient reactor. I don't think we want to do either of them. I don't want to be in a toxic map. I think we just want to go make the ship bigger. Make the ship nicer. Just go somewhere, make defenses, stay safe. Use our high-tech research bench and stuff. Oh, you're the miner. Can you come murder some animals? Hopefully you don't get super unhappy doing this. And you will be deficient in... I'm gonna go hunt that one too. Go open that up. Little verses, learning great. You are almost proselytized. We will risk it and give you a conversion. Done. Another convert. So just verses left. Just verses to convert. And you're going to... Difficult. Of course you're going to be difficult. Nice cooking. It's not even try it. Greymouth, let it be known from here on out you'll be referring to all hunters in your banished playthrough as huntsmen. Get out of here, Greymouth. Get out of here. I thought you were going to be nice. I thought you were going to understand what the hate group is, but maybe those 30, maybe that 60-second timeout will help you learn. Heat stroke? 40, is there a heat wave? No, it's just hot from cooking and stuff. Okay, just keep making it more hideous. I mean, that's the solution. And I think we're gonna go to another map in a bit. Well, I mean, we'll just stay here while we're not dying. We'll use the travel in a raid. And keep gathering all the steel and stuff. We don't have components for that. We can make multi-analyzer. We do have enough for that, I believe. So let's set that up. We can get more components somewhere else. 4, 5, just enough. And let's get shelving in. Let's get that done. That's not anywhere relevant. Okay, no traders at the moment. Good, you didn't die on the trap. 10 days left. We're alive. We're good. Athano, if you were to dedicate yourself to hunting huntsmen, would you, a hunter, huntsman, huntsman, still be welcome? Stop. See, I have the trait trigger happy, Athano, so I'm very, very sorry. I know it's a harsh penalty, but take those 5 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and don't say huntsman so much. I just saw huntsman and I timed you out. You can't expect me to think about these things. That's way too complicated. You need to lower the IQ down quite a bit. Let's get multi-analyzer. And I want orbital tech and transport pods. Me, sorry, not to. Thank you. Thank you. Much better. This explains so much. Wow, EZC. Wow. Keep. Okay, only one of you can research now, but that's okay. Oh, ship chunks. Ship chunks. I forgot about the ship chunks. Ship chunk. Yeah, go get both of those. Okay, maybe we can afford another high-tech bench. Hey, that's the stream starting song. We need more power. For now, just make a wind turbine. We won't be able to bring it with us. Do we have 5 more of those? Yes. There you go. Are they gonna grab the components? Are we gonna get enough for this? Yes. Turn this off. Turn this off. Village device. Yeah, we don't want to do that right now. Is this the You Hate Huntsman? I Hate Huntsman song? Yes. Yes, this is the stream starting song. That was all our components. People are idling. Do I just want to let them research, I guess? I'm not really too concerned about idling right now. So we need more panels. But the easiest way to do that would be to go to space and make our own. But we need to get multi-analyzer, fabrication, advanced mech tech, orbital tech, transport pods. That's a ton of research to do. So let's go make some more high-tech benches. Well, we'll just stay like this. I know we're short on everything. What profession in Banished would I like named after myself? There aren't too many. Mayor would be good, even though that's not like an actual occupation. I should be the mayor, I think. So there are every colonist in RimWorld has traits. You're thinking deer because they would be killed by huntsmen. Get out of here. Get out of here, cheap shot. every colonist in RimWorld has traits, and people frequently ask me what would my traits be. Staggeringly beautiful, incredibly humble, and trigger happy. Trigger happy for timing out people too fast. Completely out of touch. What do you mean completely out of touch? In what way was any of that out of touch? Staggeringly beautiful. Yes. Yes. Okay, make some clothing. Make some more stuff. The bone ship is not coming along very quickly. So, child to get converted. We'll try a conversion ritual. Okay, you're pretty learned right now. Let's try the conversion ritual. Versus, you need to learn the way of the Jade Club. Very effective. Wow, super effective. And people are researching. Yep. So get more components, make more benches. That is our current goal. With our very, 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 very terrible ship. How about a child support run for each child killed? I should donate 500 silver. I don't kill any children, though, so. Forcing my religion onto kids. Very good, yep. It is an accurate description of what we're doing. Kids get their false positives. When have you actually seen me kill a child in this run? Hit from a unique revolver and a jade club. I think that's a bug. I don't think that's true. I don't think we hit that kid with a... You see, I don't think we hit that kid with a jade club. Like, who's Pep 6? Do you see Pep 6 up here? They're not here. Unique bolt action rifle. Probably was a mech. Are the chances for the transmute steel ability random? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. We'll get that one for the wiki. Let me put that on the list. Is that information on the wiki? Transmute steel ability from anomaly. What are chances? True, random, or weighted? I don't know. We'll find out. And then we'll put it on the wiki. A normal bed, normal bed, normal bed. Get rid of a bunch of these normal beds. Bring these better beds up. Normal. Normal, normal. Good. Good. Masterwork. Normal. Good. Good. Wiki says it's random. Thank you. Hey, there's how many materials can it make? Like 6? 5? So, I mean, it is plausible you just failed the 20% roll however many times in a row. We'll look it up some point. How much longer for you? 6 more days. Ovi, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? People have been mean to me today. Let's go grab some food. Grab all that. All the tough love aside, you're digging the vibes. Thank you. Happy to be here. Good times. It's good to hang out with fun people. Thank you. The ship is sort of moving along. We got the high-tech research benches. Cannot afford more. No freighter arrived yet. Oh, you can pick up that thing. We'll bring all that in and smelt it. A frightening building. Maybe we do this. Hakuja is baseliner, bloodlust, pyromaniac. They're a good doctor. with a prosthetic leg. But how big is this thing? 17 by 20? I don't want to do that. We aren't really doing anything else at the moment. Heat stroke. Okay, you can fill the one up. We don't have too much wood. Grab some more wood. Is that a fox? No, that's an alpaca. Are there any predators? No. No kids getting eaten. Very nice. Almost done with this person. And we'll see if we get another raid from Huntsman. Just make more shelves. You closed Twitch when I was starting to praise chat. Can you go over everything again? No, you didn't, Jake Quarters. No, you didn't. And I think your internet must have been probably going out, because no such thing occurred. Does Huntsman literally provide us with food? No. No. Yeah, we can just put it right there. That's a great spot for that engine. Now it works. It's functional. What are we at? 11 go juice. We have no psychoid remaining, so we need to go somewhere and grow psychoid. How warm is it down here? It is year-round growing tropical rainforest. Archean Tree Chem Fuel Refinery. Maybe we go there? And everything's quite wonky on the ship for now. Tropical rainforest over there. $50 of 60 temperate. I think we want to go as far south as we can go. Ancient launch site coast. What is this? A coastal island. I think we just come to the bottom. We gonna destroy the Huntsman faction? No. Destroying a faction would take forever and be very boring. Like smashing an anthill 1,000 times. That thing took a surprising amount of gunfire. Conflict for profit. Making a request. With null. They're not bad. Psychically dull, but they're not really that good. 2 similar sized groups will follow right after. No, thank you. We don't need to fight billion tribals. You don't hate him that much. Thank you. Get out of here. Out of here. Don't spread lies. Take organ from a huntsman? No, never would do that. See huntsman, kill huntsman. All I read was you suggesting we not kill huntsman immediately. See huntsman get timed out. Yeah. Versus growth moment. Intellectual shooting construction. You're a Neanderthal. Psycho volatile chemical interest. Let's go chemical interest. You're terrible at that. Construction it is. No. That wasn't so great versus. Hopefully this one goes better. But we can only do so much on your first growth tier. Shamblers. Everybody stay far away from them. Psycho means butchering. We're a cannibal ideology, so everybody can butcher. As soon as they're converted, they can butcher. Siege. They have some long-range weapons. I think we can shoot him, though. I think it still bugs out, so... Back up, back up. Back up. 8% chance every time we do damage, so they should get angry here. Another boomlope just died. Wow. There they go. And there's shamblers. We can send them at the shamblers. Sniper. Oh, you're deficient. Oh, crap. I need to undeficient you, but you need to get inside first. With that yayo. Ever to be inside. Oh, they're gonna go kill Dan. Or Dan. Let him go at those shamblers. Okay, we can pop out and shoot some people a bit. Keegan, 15-year-old down. We'll go see if we can go save him after this. We can blast this guy. Okay, tail down. Are they not going after the shamblers yet? We need a melee blocker too. You've successfully lit the single wooden wall on fire. They dropped a low shield. We should have a low shield. You have it? Who has it? You do. Okay, the non-violent guy has it. Form up here. Just shoot them as they come in. Still a point of simple research benches after you get advanced. If you do basic tier research, they can still work. So if we queue up like sterile materials or hydroponics, extra people that this isn't working can use that one. And it can also work if solar flare. You can use these to get the basic ones. Eventually we'll take these down, but just don't see the point in doing that right now. So those aren't too strong a reasons to keep them. It's just we don't really have a reason to take them down. Go save that kid. You just don't bring in the toxic shells. Kid saved. That's what we do here. We save kids. Beautiful, too smart. Sounds like me. Needs humble, too. Gorman Teetotaler. That's a definite no. And the Shamblers have fallen over. Everybody's allowed out. Versus, you stay inside. Go cannibalize them. Especially that pig with the another low shield. Multi-analyzer. Ooh, nice. We need gold. There's no gold on the map. Let's get... turret pack's also going to be awesome. But let's get transport pods and orbital tech. So we can launch ourselves to space and make more panels eventually. Infection, it's a waster. They'll be fine. You can go grab all that stuff. Full. Okay, just get more shelving. Cram it all in. We have lots of stuff to bring in. We have a comical amount of money. Is there an ancient danger on the map? No. This is not our starting map, so non-starting maps now only have a 25% chance to have an ancient danger. And so it's a little less than 25% on the default map size. Just because it can fail. You butchered human like, well, crap. Observe rotten corpse, you butchered human like, great. We're going to fail it at the very last second. Oh, you can take drugs. Where's Yayo? We don't have more Yayo. Where's the smoke leaf? You don't mind drugs, right? You're fine. There you go. Just smoke it up. Feel better. Trying to convert Vanguard. We need to convert Versus. What? Cook the food. Yeah, do that. How many components? We got another high-tech bench. Let's just do it. We can rearrange the doors whenever, whatever. Here's another bench. Grab more wood. Whoa, whoa, that's why we have tons of money. Oh my god. You butcher those people. Don't let the other guy butcher him. There you go. Jump packs. You're off to spread your husband propaganda. Have a good rest of the... Thank you, Greymouth. I appreciate it. Get out of here. Wait. I hope it's... Well... Saw Huntsman timed out, Huntsman. I hope you mean the appropriate Huntsman propaganda. Dialogue of the year. We're looking to buy a rice cooker. And what are you going to do with that? Cook rice. Wow. Do we not have the skill to make survival meals? We don't have the skill to make survival meals. Our good cook died. Great. That's why all this meat's always been going bad. Okay, well, start making pemmican. Are you looking at a wooden grab ship? Partially. Does it actually work? Not into space. But you don't even need a room to fly around. Think of it as a hot air balloon if you're just flying around on the surface. You hate it, we're working on it. It's super, super terrible. We ran out of panels to make our goal. Reachers! No. That's a no. Everybody get on board, and let's get out of here. The other get on board, you dumb kid. Yeah, let's go down here. Look how terrible our ship is. Well done. You know, let's not fight a breach raid. It didn't look too bad, but forget it. And there's gold to make to finish off multi-analyzer. And there's a good spot next to steel. Resman, hello. Any tribal runs lately with the Jade Club? We fought off some tribals with our Jade Club. It went pretty well. But there were many false positives. And the wielder of the Jade Club fell in battle. Okay, go make that wall. 3 hours. Shelter. Oh, supplies for Artichoketon. Estimated travel time is 0 seconds. Wait. Wait. What is this? So what? How do you expect us to do this? Estimated travel time is 0 seconds. It's unlike the other side of the damn planet. Wow. Wow. No. Okay, in you go. Night Owl Sanguine. It took a second for them to pop out. I was getting worried. Okay, Philly. We'll get you a name in a bit. Another solid crafter. We don't need more crafting yet, though. Yeah. And you are decently good at stuff. Let's get you a gun. There's like a bolt action of some higher quality. Let's go with the good bolt action. And let's get Psychoid growing. We need Psychoid. And we need some rice growing. The ship is going to expand there. Do rice here. Potatoes there. Make sure it's around the thing. Yeah, that's good. And let's do heal root up here. Cool. And we need a wall in. Getting transport pod, good. I'd like to bribe somebody to friendship. and dump a lot of wealth. We have a lot of steel. The kid is running way far away. That's scary. Okay, there's one predator up there. Grab all the components. Grab 1 gold. Work on the multi-analyzer. Not a lot of components here. We really need a trade ship to arrive. And okay, we do have a bunch of people who can construct. They're just waiting on wood. Okay. Wall is up. Feel like they did a great job with the new DLC. Oh, it is tons of fun. I super enjoy exploring the world map. So it's definitely a DLC for me. Let's make a long spike trap hallway. We'll get our mini tunnel again. Grab this stone just in case. Any other stone in the middle? No.
Born of sun and speed, mortal Smurf blazes across the desert like a living streak of laughter. Dust rises in his wake, and doom follows, always too slow. No trap can bind him, no scheme can catch his blow of wit and motion. He is the spirit of swiftness itself, a trickster of the open road, mocking the mighty with a single time out. Eternal and untouchable, he races beyond reach. Mortal Smurf, desert phantom, forever free beneath the burning sky.
True story. Good to see you, Darth Tater. True. Little verses. Wibber, will I marry you? Maybe. How much money do you have? Combat supply relationship. Brother of It Me Fox. There's me again. Night Owl. Incapable of intellectual. What? What? It doesn't sound right. Bad back. Jeez. Almost got killed by the thing. Okay, lots of traps up. Looks pretty good. How does the game know it's not accurate? Okay, stop cutting down the forest. Thank you. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello. Remember, I'm throwing serious shade today. It's all wrong. We need a vac suit and a vac helmet. We need, let's see, is there a asteroid overhead? There's not. We need to go here. Internet seems to be working. I just needed to restart my modem the other day, and I couldn't do that in the middle of the stream. So all good. A combat spell. Actually, I think they can sell a few components. So that'd be nice. You can have a handful? No. Sell all those false clubs. I don't need 5 mortar barrels. Do they have a shield belt? No. We'll get rid of a bunch of that stuff. That's good. Okay. Go trade with them again. Enlist gift stuff. Flake, actually. You need to take the flake. Smoke that. I'll make even more psychoid. So we need to fly under those. We need to start going this way. What is the range? Yeah, we can make that no problem. And then we don't have any vision this way. I don't think we're going to do it in 2 hops. Transport pod, very nice. The multi-analyzer will come up. Can we... Okay, good. Multi-analyzer here. Let's move this down and get one last thing. What DLC ending I've done the most? Probably Royalty, because it's the oldest one. I never felt like the standard ship launch made sense, because it's like you could do the ship launch when your colony's really awesome and amazing. And it's like, why leave? You can take care of all your people really well. But now with Anomaly, I actually feel like the ship launch makes sense, because it's like, get me off this planet of evil, disgusting hellhole world. Let's go. So the ship to the stars feels like the real Anomaly ending to me now. Fox, hello, welcome in. Yeah, there's no biotech ending. Yep. Oh, I never set you to convert. Oh, it's a kid. Wake up production. Run is looking great. We had a minor blow up thing. The real ending is the friends we make along the way. Yep. The real ending is the credit roll when everybody dies. Fabrication. And then advanced grav tech. And then we can make our own panels. Lots of steel here. Do we even see like a faction to bribe? No. We don't even know where one is. Backsuit plasteel. Do I not have steel? I don't have steel. Oh, I thought I had tons of steel. My bad. My bad. Start cranking that out. How are you doing versus? You need to start learning. There you go. Yeah, there is no biotech ending. Why? I don't think they thought too hard on it. It's just the Odyssey with flying around and getting pursued by mechs had like a very clear way to have an ending, and So did the other ones. It was more of the other... Anomaly and Odyssey had very clear ways to add an ending. Yeah, all the mechanics for Biotech are very long-term colonies. That is true. Converting... Ideology one's pretty weird, yes. You are Jade Club. You are getting converted. They're getting converted. Everybody take more ambrosia. Take tons of it. We got tons of it. Gonna go bad. I think we're fine on the flu. Yeah, everybody's fine on the flu. Okay, we're just gonna hang out here and handle these crops. Let's get a fire break. Good. Do we need more panels to upgrade the ship to a bone? And I don't want to do frozen terraformer. Ancient reactor. Maybe we can do ancient reactor for it. We don't have the... I don't want to make parkas and stuff. I think it only puts them where it's been revealed. Maybe. Or did it put the one where we hadn't revealed before? Not sure. And keep working on the roof. Oh, it's a dead rat. Curious what died and why. We still have a decent amount of food. Sure, go grab some berries. Rice will come in a bit. We'll grow a bit more rice. We'll grow a bit more potatoes. We're getting low on food. Versus the slowpoke chemical interest Neanderthal, only a passion for construction. We need to get you a passion for melee. We need to get you tough in melee. Get you to be our wall. Whoa, 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 what is this? What is this? In Philly, you need a new name. That's Wayland's. Don't leave stuff on the door. That needs to be open. They're looking good. Back to smooth going. Can't wait for RimWorld 2. It's pretty awesome. Gonna be awesome. And go shoot all that. Butcher. Do whatever. And you'll make pemmican and learning to cook. Rice arriving, people researching. Maybe we'll get satellite hacking so we can jump further. But yeah, I think we try and get Psychoid and then we jump to this ancient... I think we could do the ancient reactor for a lot of food. Once they finally release Battle Royale mode, you'll buy RimWorld. Nice. We're currently at RimWorld 1.6. about every 1.5 years, it gains 0.1. So RimWorld 2 in about 6 years. It makes sense. And that's about how long it will take for them to fill out RimWorld. Spell it out, right? Or 1.11. That's not how numbers work. When you get to... You gotta carry the 1 EZC. Looks good. Vac suit coming. Research. Torrential rain, not a problem. Survival meals cranked up. Did we actually get enough cooking to do survival meals? No. Oh, it's all from the siege. That's where it's from. Like, how'd we get so many? The siege. Hikari, hello. We are making progress. Go trade with them. No components. Really should just like toss most weapons. Just get rid of the smoke pack. Smoke pack. We could just gift everything. Gift 2 mortar barrels. A bunch of these weapons. We'll keep that. No, we don't need that. Yeah, gift all this stuff. Keep 1 parka, I guess, just in case. You need the flake for now. There you go, 38. And that dumped a fair bit of wealth. That's good. How are you doing on Psychoid? You're deficient again? Get another flake. Hope the next DLC is RimWorld Lava Snails. A tale of happy snails living peacefully in lava snails, and you have to take care of them. It's a good hope. Finished fabrication. Good. Let's go to standard GravTech, advanced mech GravTech. Wonder if they'll do an official multiplayer? I don't think so. I think so. Like the, I mean, let me find it. So in Tia Ludian marketing video, the marketing director for Ludian Studios went over a bunch of their marketing stuff. Let me find it. Here's a link to it. Oh, a timestamp. And let me grab a screenshot from it. So I don't think they will do multiplayer. Though I did spread a rumor they were going to do multiplayer, but where's this infograph? It's somewhere when they talk about Anomaly. Where was it? Anomaly, here it is. Somewhere right in here. There it is. So, Anomaly, they thought of it, there's people who like RimWorld over here, and there's people who like horror, and only the people in the middle who like both horror and RimWorld got Anomaly. So it needed that overlap. And I think that's pretty similar. So let me bust out the high-tech graphics. So we'll make 2 categories of people. Yeah, there's going to be one over here. Hold on, let me close that. And another over here. And like there's people who like RimWorld. Like people who like RimWorld. And there's the French RimWorld community in the middle. Like it's what? Blue, white, red. And this is people who would buy multiplayer. And over here on the left, this is people who have friends. So, only people who like RimWorld and have friends would do multiplayer. And somehow the French RimWorld community there's mods for multiplayer, and the French RimWorld community has done multiplayer, and they've had like 50 people playing on the same world map and stuff. So I don't think there's too much of an overlap between people who have friends and people who play RimWorld. But that's why I don't think there's going to be a multiplayer DLC. But the French community somehow does it. Poor little MJ. Take care of his favorite pet, a gazelle. For an awful animals gene. I kind of do want that gene. Yeah, we'll take care of him. With a Beja, we'll just come put him on board. That's easy. The multiplayer mods are some of the more ones. They did a really good job. One of the multiplayers is sort of, I call it 2 mouse, 1 screen. Like 2 people can be playing the same game at the same time. And that one's really good if you know people who can play the same way you do and work with you. I've got like 500 hours of it with people from all over the world, but it's not updated to patch 1.6, and it's always had some stability issues. It worked really, 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 really well, but it never worked perfectly. And then there's a mod called RimWorld Together, and that's everybody can have their own colony on the world map, and you can transport pod people and goods across to other people on your world map. You can send stuff to other players, and that's what the French community was doing. There's like 50 of them all in the same world trying various challenges and things together. You want RimWorld multiplayer, and unlike Smurf, you have friends. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Yo-Yo Rouge. Wild woman wanders in. Goose. Chemical interest in Neanderthal. Let's not try do that. Imperial shuttle crashing. We'd probably fail. White Wolf, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, everything's going great. We need some more components. How have we not had a trader show up? Oh, I almost just ate the thing. Don't forget, I always have chat. I try to forget all the time. Okay, Predator resolved. No child eating. There's another panther down there. We'll go take care of that one too. There you go. No! So there's a chance with paralytic abasia that you just magically get it fixed. And the gazelle we're going to take care of just got it fixed magically on like the first freaking day. So now you got this damn gazelle spreading dirt all over the place now. Oh, we didn't want that. Okay, we need to afford a fabrication bench too. We can go to the other place. So, stay here till we get Psychoid, and then we're gonna consider just coming doing this ancient reactor. If we build up enough food, and we'll just should have enough panels that we can just make our thing. But I'd love for an orbital trader to show up. We have a lot of money. Let's start smelting. Conversion! We converted the kid. You can go free. Actually, were they any good? Nah. Actually, they were pretty... We could use mining plants. They were acceptable. Maybe should have kept them. Camp attack. Wants you to take kill 4 wasters. That's pretty easy. Pentadrite's hostility without loneliness. Tempting book. How are you? Hard worker. Bad back. No thank you. Hostility without loneliness. Smart and insightful novel follows a smith as he fights against fear. It is tightly written and rich with emotions. Characters feel like real people. Wow. How does Fog of War work with Odyssey? Can you see everything once you're in orbit? I don't know. It works well enough to be fun. I don't know all the quirks of it. Did we do the deserter quest? No. I don't believe so. We are friendly with the Empire. I generally don't like betraying the Empire. Doesn't feel right. We're good people. Yeah, research. Let's get some more steel. So yeah, our goal just to build up Psychoid. And then we can redesign the ship finally, get our bone ship. Siege. Uh-oh. One sniper. That doesn't look too bad. Should be able to just come and shoot them. They don't actually fight back so well anymore. We could have made our own mortar. We have incendiaries, but we should be able to do this. Need to run away as soon as we hit them.
Woe is the life of Smurf, the great prophet of the Jade Club. For constantly he is doing holy battle against the heretics of Huntsman. No matter how much he proclaims the great wisdom for the Jade Club, the heretics are ever a never-ending assault against his will.
True story, true story. Thank you, Darth Vader, for the megabits. Hold on, I need to run away courageously. Courageous retreat. Courageous retreat. There a specific day you get the grab ship quest? I believe day 6. I think it's 6. That's right, isn't it? They're already fleeing. It was a tough fight. It's a kid. How does the siege work? Does each shot give him a chance to give him an attack the base? Yes. Once they have started setting up, so it doesn't count until their stuff's landed. So once their stuff's landed, every time you deal damage, there's an 8% chance they attack you. But if you shoot them before their stuff drops, it works quite a bit differently. But 8% chance every time you do damage. And we'll go grab all that and butcher all that. Wedges into craftsmanship, meh. And they don't really defend themselves very well anymore. Non-violent single pawn, naked brutality, all endings win. We could have done it back when non-violence could do cast Berserk, but non-violent pawns can't cast Berserk anymore, so it'd be super crazy hard. Or you could just be a Mechanitor and it'd make it easy. And boomalope. Oh gosh. Go clean all that up. It can come a little out. Roll up to the Mechai with 3 Daedalus. Yep. Korok's cultists summon hideous flesh. It's me again. I'm just all over the place. Night Owl. Dun dun dun. We need to start whittling them down. No. Get back inside versus. It's me. I'm in front. Leading courageously. Yeah, I don't really care too much if they cast stuff. Okay, bunch down. Oh, we're gunning down those kids. Okay, can you... You ready? The spell's about to be cast. We'll see where it is. Just the initial colonist was non-violent. Yep. Okay, they'll actually go and attack the people, but they'll probably just die to the traps, actually. Okay, well, that one, lol. And they're off to go fight them. Thank you for summoning this stuff. Tough fight. They're highly intelligent, as you can see. Good luck on casting that again. Ooh, don't get shot. Oh, don't get hit by their annoying little weapons. Piece of cake. A bunch of them will come back to life. Well done. Yeah, our starting colonist was incapable of violence, cannibal. That's who we randomed into. We randomed into that one. But they were really good. And since then, it's been smooth going. Crazy combo, yep. Okay. You seem to have stopped falling over. That's good. Piece of cake. Goju's pretty good. Okay. Oh, there. I'm gonna go kill the kid or whatever. Orbital platform detected. Oh.
This game still never gets boring.
Accolons, thank you for subscribing. I agree. Still having tons of fun. Another transmute steal. That's like our third or fourth transmute stealer in a row. Let's all just get ready. Oh, they betrayed us and they died. Why are the walls wood? Because wood is fast to make. Because it's cheap and you make it fast. And this is a spaceship. Our horribly made spaceship. We're just going to fly away. If something overwhelming occurs. Wood's fast, wood's cheap, and it is my personal belief that the base should be flammable. Wood causes no problems in the long run. Thank you. Yes. NASA could learn from my designs. Yep, yep. Isn't steel inflammable in real life? Well, steel walls burn. Steel on the ground does not burn. A steel sword, it burns. Concrete, steel flooring doesn't burn. Combat supplier, that's not what we were looking for. We were looking for more components. There's no silver in this thing. All the silver's right there. We'll just move it right there. Okay, call them back. Buy all the components. Slow healing. Artificial metabolism. Scarless. Extra pain. Does it say somewhere that steel walls are just wood walls with steel exterior? Not here. I don't know where it would say that. Let's get turret packs. Attack work. Testimonies of Fabio. Master a crafting book. Meh. 69 jade. Nice. Okay, that's what we're doing. Yeah, we'll murder some people. For 69 jade. Or take us away. It flew us all the way down there. Anybody good? Macintosh, Pessimist Genie, Fur is a child, Fast Learner Masochist. We can't. None of them are scary at all. That's another Miss Sandra Steadfast. Do you see a turret there? I do not. Looks like we can just walk up and shoot them. They have like no weapons. Just back up and shoot him again. It was very difficult. Oh, good. That's the kid. It was a tough fight. It was a tough fight, but we did it. You're a doctor. There you go. Much better. Grab their food. The kid will be fine. We don't need the component that bad. Sure, we'll get it. We do kind of need it that bad. And back in when you go. Hey, we can see some land down here now. The Gray Glow Forest. Oh, let them rot. That was the crazy guy. Good. Pemmican coming. Link that and shuffle some more stuff around. Good work. Yeah, smelt it up. Throw person in lake. Thank you. Don't have a rotten corpse in here. Okay, you're bringing rotten corpses in. That's not what we need to do. There. And there's a rotten rat. The heck. Do we not have rotten corpses on the ship? Flies in, obliterates family, make sure they live to tell the tale, fly away. Yep. Yep. Psychoid about ready. We've cleaned up all this. Heal root. Good. Now you can grab that ambrosia. Might as well. 13 components. We've made the 4 research benches. Now we need a fabrication bench. So we need 2 advanced components. That's the next step. 2 advanced components. We have tons of wood and tons of steel, so we can get to the next place. We can just build it real fast. We have way too much wealth. Make like a transfer pod and ally whoever. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that quest. We had a item supplies quest. Send caravan. Yeah, it's a little long of a walk. Mad monkeys. Is anybody outside? No? Good. That's an easy threat. Everybody stay inside. Break up It Me, Fox, and Denkamus. Oh well. XX. Yep. Oh well. I don't know if they ever got to even sleep in the same bed. You have been almost proselytized all the way down. Let's do a conversion ritual. Let's see if we can finish it off. In verses, seems to be learning great. All good. Effective! And we got reform. I don't even think there's anything we want to reform into. Oh, we got to cannibalism. Yeah, go back outside. Disease flu on just the Itakine, who's sickly. Well, let's just get them out of here. Research finished turret pack. Awesome. Love me turret pack. Make a few of those. You can start doing this too. Big club opportunity. We don't need to do the ritual because we're already at max. Whatever. Okay, lots of pemmican, lots of survival meals. Just, yeah, wait for the psychoid and we'll head out. You probably need another flake. Smoke the last one. Jackalope. 47-year-old incapable of violence. We'll go. Save them. How is it not burned down yet? It's burned down a couple times. You just rebuild it after it burns down. And let's put them in here. I might want to use that for other stuff. Turn this off. Security door. Shuttle. Advanced fabric. We need deep drill ground penetrating scanner. Make sure we can have assault rifles. Assault rifle. So I still need 2 advanced components. Nobody's... Oh. I didn't make the nearby zone. Nobody was grabbing all that stuff. I was confused. A group of poor travelers are begging for 700 silver. Of course we're going to help. Versus. Go help them. Go help them. Versus. Of course we're here to help. Infested settlement. Yuck. We've got turret packs, low shields, some fire foam packs. Let's see. Fire foam, turret, low shield, Insanity Lance, turret, low shield. Awesome. A good array of stuff. We need a little more power. How is your cooking? 7, almost 8. 8 is survival meals. We can respec the ideology. I don't think there's anything I want to change into. And I think we just harvest all this psychoid. Make a big solid pile of tea. And then, you know, all the drugs we need. Now we're feeling great. Go Juice back online. Yayo back online. Tea back online. Yeah, get this on board and we'll head out. Precision rifling. Let's get a shield belt. And let's get everybody on board for a second. And let's go do the polluted thing, because we're done on this map. Bring the hideous ship. Been very smooth today. Been very smooth. Other than the whole, we had one person alive and standing when the child breach raid almost killed us entirely. Other than that, been very good. Yeah, come way right up here. That makes it tough. They do want to make a wall around the ship. Yikes. Overheated grav engine. We definitely want to make a wall around the ship. We're going to be stuck here a bit. Yep. Make wall. Our protective wall up. Out you go. The Arco Nexus? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Excuse me? How do we have 200,000 wealth? Is it bridges? It's all these bridges? Oh my god. Are they bridges? Is that what it is? What is this? It is all those bridges. Oh, it'll upgrade in a second. Oh my god. Yeah, is this a bug? This is gonna kill us. This would kill us. If we get attacked, we die. And they have an overheated grav engine, so we're stuck here for 6 days. Like, we should just form a caravan and leave. Linton, love the content. Always said so. Thank you for being here. Well, spike up 100,000? No. It spiked up 150,000. No, it didn't spike up 100,000. It spiked up 150,000. Oh my god. It is all... Is it... Yeah, it's all these bridges. This just killed me. Oh, I got it. Hold on. I need to take a picture. Is this... let me take a screenshot of this. I would... Oh, man. It's... Oh... It's a... Wow, wow. Hold on, let me message. Coast. Coastal glow forest with a ruins type quest. With an ancient reactor. All the buildings are on bridges. And it just gave me 150,000 wealth. Dear God. This is gonna kill us. Ghost. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna die. If we get attacked, we're dead. Like, there's no I guess I can take Go Juice and pray it's not too bad and I can just kite it. But like, we could get attacked by like 47 centipedes right now. Yeah, and we just have to pray we don't get attacked for 6 days. That is the current plan. It's the... Wow. Can we call our allies? No, they wouldn't actually help. Even if we could, it wouldn't be all that helpful. Allies, the call-in allies doesn't scale. It only always calls in about 8 people. We're going to get attacked by 200 tribals or 100 pirates or 50 mixed mechs. And those 8 people we would call in would just get their guts stomped out instantly. The wooden walls save us if it's 120 manhunting rhinos. Yes, yes. We can beat some max size threats. Some, if we get the wall up. But needing the altar stinks. They need to make ancient bridges. Yes. It's 150,000 wealth and bridges. Oh my god. I was so confused. The letter where it said, like, congratulations, you can do the Arco Nexus. And I looked at our wealth and I was like, is this 22,000? Did the bridges automatically get built when you landed? Yes. It made these bridges to support the building here. So for this quest, it needs a bunch of buildings. For this ancient reactor quest. And it wanted to put the buildings here. It put them over the water since they had to go on water. It made bridges. So all of this here that's on water is on bridges. And all the bridges had wealth. The devs intentionally made this new... you can see it's called Ancient Concrete there. And this is called Ancient Tile. Ancient Concrete and Ancient Tile has no defined market value. So that way it doesn't count for wealth. Yeah, maybe we just try and just claim all these buildings and get to 350,000 wealth, and I'll just Arco Nexus reset. There is an ancient danger. I mean, we might as well get closer to 350. I might want to make a transfer pod so I can just launch somebody out. Okay, good. Orbital beam targeter. We might want to do this real quick. Yeah, let's come do this. That beam targeter might save us if it's like humans that attack us. As long as it's not mechs, we'll be okay. But we're struggling with mood because we need the altar, and we've just gone up like 3 tiers of expectations. Yeah, if it's mechs, we're in deep trouble. I mean, we could actually beat 50 million centipedes with some heavy cheese. All that in. We got an animal pulsar too. That's good. There are a lot of animals on this map. And we got ourselves closer with wealth, which is good. At this point, we might as well have more wealth. Skin hardening. Broken up with. Okay, the wall is up. That's good. So I could conceivably kite centipedes forever with a bolt action and just walk in circles. Kid, you need to stay inside. Where's the kid? Don't go outside. Well, it didn't really go up in wealth. Imagine this with Fog of War. No, I mean, I'd probably just. I mean, the smart play here would just be forming a caravan and leaving. If we had Fog of War silent raids, just leave. Like this is hopeless. For Fog of War silent raids, it would be completely hopeless. We could just leave. Oh crap. Freaking hell. Get around the corner, dude. Those things are rough. Oh, the solar doesn't work. We need to turn some of these off. A significant portion of our power was solar. Which is not an ideal power source. Okay, we need to go... We need a melee fighter. We need a shield belt. We don't got one. We'll have to wait for one to come down a bit. I need a smoke launcher. Do we have a smoke launcher? No. We do need to turn this on a bit. You're okay? Crap. Okay, it didn't see us. I thought it saw us. They can open doors. They can open your doors, the sentry robots. We gotta be very aware of that. What happened to alignment? What is alignment? Compact weaponry any good? No. Weapon implants generally aren't very good. The simple and short answer is no. Oh, the song? It probably switched to combat music because we got in combat and then we got out of combat. That's probably what's happening. Okay, another one dropped. I think that people can walk through that door. I know the sentries can, but I don't want hostiles to walk through that. Let's make sure we can wall this off. We don't have enough wood. Okay, forget that. Make this real quick. Never mind. Yikes. Oh, people to trade with. Don't buy that. Shield belt? No. Book? No. Components? No. Okay, can we come hit this thing? No. Good. Another one dropped. me hit it. There's one just walked by. Almost dropped them all. Is that one in silent mode? They go in silent mode where they stand still, and I think it's so cool. Because you can just, like, walk into them accidentally. Makes an excellent little trap. Good. Another one dropped. Did the game slow down? We're not in combat. Okay. So we have a beam targeter, we have some turret packs, we have some low shields, and we have an animal pulser. So we have some panic buttons for if we get attacked. We have 3.3 days remaining, so we're halfway there, halfway through. Smoke launcher is coming, which we'll need to take out the turrets around the thing. Does it make noise? Can we hear it? Okay, I heard something go through a door. Come up. Oh, let's not open those. Okay. Yeah, yo. Take care of yourself like a normal person. Let's come in here. These can open it up and let the robots in, which is obnoxious. Okay, there's one here. Like, that one could have just, like, walked through the door immediately, which would be rough. So there's two more. Did you just get brain shot? Yep. Well, what are we supposed to do about that? And you were really good. You would have died if you weren't tough. That would have killed him. Well. Congratulations, you are melee blocker, I guess. At least hit the tough pawn. Anybody else would have died right there. And we need a shield belt. Yikes. But if we get out of this with just brain damage, I'll be super happy. I'll be... Because we are in super big danger still. Okay, let them keep crafting. We landed rich and now require Jade Altar, right? How much does that suck? Or some yayo. You overdosed on drugs. Hopefully you don't die. Good thing we hacked that door. We hacked the door. Door to wall. The classic. Classic. Oh, crap. You need to come back. Get in there with your brain. No, punch it. Punch it. Yep. Getting melee so you're not getting shot. There we go. Jeez. You overdosed. You're bleeding. Yikes. Okay, they are cleaning this up. Sorry. Just getting messaged. Go grab that gun. What's the time? 2 days. You are still unhappy. Take some more yayo. Everybody's miserable. Yeah, we just went up like 2 tiers of expectations. So we went up way higher in expectations because of all the wealth. And we also need the altar. So each tier of expectations is essentially -6 mood. Expectations are based entirely on your colony wealth. So our wealth jumping up gave us like -12 mood from that. And then you get the whatever, the -5 from this. -4 from this. So that happened when you won the lottery. It was like, where's my altar? Yep. Okay, so we need... Do we have silver still? Yes. Where is all our silver? I need to buy advanced components. I thought all the silver was in there. It's down there's a big pile. Oh, we need to trade this before. I need advanced components. We need 2 to make the fabrication bench, and that's enough. Do we have Nutrimine? We have a little. Cook, shooting, construction. We'll grab that first. How's the aesthetic guy doing? Oh, he's in the wrong room. Thank you. I should put him back. They were a couple for a bit, so I was trying to put him in a double bed for the couple, but they just broke up. Thank you. So we can put him in there. Good call. Two days. Release. Get this on board. And let's go find the thing. Smoke launcher made. Smoke launcher made. We just need to make shield belt. Assault rifle normal. Well, let's stick with what we got for now. You take the club with all your brain power. Get everybody in here. Okay, it's not over there. I really hope the robots don't just come shoot us from the doorway. Oh, crap. Okay, good. We got into melee with it. He dropped. Okay. And there's a bot in there, too. Okay. We can just do that with a smoke launcher. Cool. Major break risk times 2. Yeah. Jealous, serious pain. Welp. No time for caution. Kid, I need you. Where is smoke launcher? It should be right around here somewhere. Smoke. All hands on deck. Oh, can't the thing come through? Shoot through. Need one shot to go through or some more smoke to go through. Okay. Oh, crap! Oh my god, the timing. The second I walk out is the second the thing shows up and shoots him in the head 3 times. Jesus. That was some crap-ass timing. Now we have terrible angles on the shot here. Okay, we got it. Okay, everybody in here. You need to keep making smoke. Perfect shot. Perfect shot. Okay, haul that back. There's another one. You keep shooting. Held. And another. They just keep coming. No. Oh. Wayland's, you moron. Insulting spree. Yeah. Whatever. We don't have time for that crap. You need to go over here. You need to tend them. Can you please hit this? Will the down help the raid smaller? Not significantly. Not in any relevant way, no. It still will be so big that we have no hope of stopping it. So our colony strength, if you for perspective, our colony strength is probably a 20. Our difficulty right now is 100. So that's what it is, and the people being downed brings that down to like a 98 or a 97. The difference between our colony strength of 20 fighting an attack of 97 or fighting an attack of 100, it's not going to make any noticeable difference. Okay, so we lost the brain right there. Brain. I think you already had that. You got shot in the heart and you didn't die. You already had that. Organ decay in your kidney. I didn't even see that happen. Well. We'll have to deal with that at some point. And you got shot in the brain while we're here. Adaptation can be pretty big. It can make a pretty big swing. We were already pretty far here. Let's go check the graph. Let's go check it out. So if you turn on dev mode, when you hit the graph tab, there's now a new hidden graph. That's the debug graph. So our raid points were at 2,700. Sorry, we were at a 27. We jumped from a 27 to a 570. From a 27 to a 570. And the person getting it down dropped it to a 535. So the difference between fighting a 570, a 560, and a 540 isn't a big deal. It still completely wrecks our colony that was worth 28. You can see right here, this teal line is the adaptation factor. And right here is we had all those people died, where we accepted the quest for 10 people and immediately killed them all. So we had bottomed it out there, and we were still sort of in the middle, and only this little bump right there at the end. But let me go back to that. You can see our threat point went from 226 to 145 just from doing all these people dying. All the people dying did make a pretty big help. It should, yeah, it's not quite exactly right there, but you get the idea. Yikes. Do we have everything important hauled on board? Go get that on board and start hacking this, please. We need to get this thing done. Get this. Oh, we need to find the grav panels. There's grav panels here, too. Crap. How long till we can leave? 1 day? Okay, can you guys get up here? There supposed to be a box of grav panels somewhere. Hopefully. Not there. Okay, you don't need to hack that. Not here. We can come around and open these. Oh, crap. I didn't even see the turret there. Whatever. Good enough. Don't go in there. Nothing. There it is. Okay, that's all the panels. We want the panels more than the other stuff. Go get healed. Bring the grab core on board. Does the quantity of landmarks have an impact on game performance? I don't think so. What kind of walls are those? Those are fortified walls. They're special from Odyssey. They have a giant pile of hit points. You can get through them reasonably well with a breach axe, but without a breach axe, it just sort of takes forever. Just strongly encourage you to go in other places. Great for containing anomaly threats. Make some absurd anomaly containment. Okay, you're getting catharsis. Okay, grab these guns. Let's go get this stuff. Whatever, it's just a map. And we're sorting tons of yayo. You might not last very long. At least we got good music rocking. Another grav core. That's some good luck. Don't flip out. Don't flip out.
All hail the Jade Club. Mortals bonk, mortals bonk, mortals bonk.
Ademian, thank you for subscribing. And if we can just survive for 16 more hours, we're out of here. Got some toxic buildup. Other than that brain shot, this went super well. But at least it hit the tough guy. Somebody else would have died. I don't think we look for anything else. The panels got dropped. The panels are what we want the most. Dude, can somebody grab all the panels? Like, what is this? Already grabs 5 of them. Can we see how big the raid is? We checked in dev mode 5,700, so it would be 100 tribals or 50 pirates or 25 mixed mechs. So we're at 5,700 raid points instead of 2,700. Good stuff. And how long for you? 1 day? What is toxic fallout? We should get out of here. Yeah, we're just flipping out with mood. It is killing us being here. No, we're definitely not staying any longer than we have to. It is killing our mood. And go. Let's go. Immediately. Can't quite make it there. That's okay. Let's come to some nice temperate forest. We were forced to be there for 6 days, but Randy was gentle and no raid showed up. We got lucky. Back to... Okay, now let's wall in here. Oh, missed a whole wall right there. Everybody out. Get to work on that. Good. Okay. We can recover. Mood will hopefully get better. We now have enough panels. We can hopefully make the grav ship. We got 2 extra grav cores there. We got lucky. We got the 1 grav core from the random box. That was some good luck, I think. Well, we'll get this done when people recover. We have food. At least enough. It is winter, but it's getting warm enough that we can grow stuff. Okay, that was lucky. Looks like we made it. Still have tons of wealth we need to get rid of, but We need to make that fabrication bench. Oh, it doesn't bring the planning tool. We were doing 9. And 9. I was doing it right here. Gonna do it like 40. Copy. Whatever, just pick a spot. How many spots over? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And good enough. And we'll bring this to like there. 1, 2, 3 right here. 1, 2. One of these is wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Cut like that and add right here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Did make a bigger circle? No, no. It's a bone. I don't know how you could interpret this as anything but a big bone. I'll make it a big white. Yeah, insulting sprees are coming out. Yeah, great. Insulted times 6. Jealous of bedroom. Rebuff serious pain. Insulted times 7. Maybe we should have just shot everybody. Predator check. Predator check. Warg. Way at the bottom. Fox. Dangerous. Good deal with this fox. Okay, good enough. It's gone. Okay, so we don't want that one. The wall is just about up. Shuttle arrived. Carry to shuttle. Oh, we got our 69 jade. Nice. Oh, no, we got Gene Pack Awful Animals. Oh. Cool. Gene Bank. Gene Bank. Make the Gene Bank. Make this real quick, please. Awful Animal Gene. That's good, easy. Gene. Okay, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Hungry. Do we have Smoke Leaf? Yes, we do. Let's just stone our way through these problems. Everybody just gets stoned. Oh, the guy with brain damage almost killed himself. I did consider that. Yeah, we need to finish this up, please. Finish the wall. There we go. Wall finished. We need to make spike traps. Need a drink. We got grav cores. We got panels. Dikite addiction on Dank. Great. We'll get over it. We'll have to deal with that at some point, but not right now. For now, you can just take the drugs. Let's see if we can make the grav ship a big bone. Inspired taming. I don't really care about taming. Let's get some rice going. A big field of rice. We have lots of psychoid leaves. Don't need to do anything with that. We'll get some potatoes going. We'll get some eel root going. Not on the wall. And we'll grow some dye in here. But not yet. Get all that other stuff planted first. Get me a tiny bit of smoke leaf. Okay, that's done. Disfigured grav ship. Yep. It is a disfigured bone. We'll have to take down the other parts. Oh, we need to move this a little bit higher. That's good enough. Can you move this? Thank you, kid. Oh, planning tool. Can't just get those. Oh, I think it was enough. It was already enough. I just missed the circle. Okay. A sad-looking femur. Yeah, it's got some cancer on it. We got what we got. We're working on it. Not very well. Let's not put it over there next to the crops. Let's come make a spike trap hallway. And what kind of stone do we have? Limestone. Come make me limestone defenses. Move those chunks out of here. Well, recovery ongoing. Steel. We settled there because there was steel right there. Only components for the fabrication bench. Take that whole thing down. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Clean all that up. So we're going to put, I think the chem fuel stuff all down here. We'll move the chem fuel things to the bottom. Paid Violence. Transport pod Bjark. Bjark is a great name. Okay. Arrest him. Please don't get eaten. Paid Violence. The wasters will arrive in transfer pods right on top of us. No, thank you. Don't eat me, Warg. You'd eat Bjark, right? Okay, a semblance of defense is coming up. You You don't have a weapon. Did we lose the Jade Club? And we still have the Jade Club. So grab the Jade Club. We need that fixed. So Luciferium, we haven't even activated the monolith. I don't think I want to do that quite yet. Oh, there's even more stuff right here. Let's get traps going. Let's get a big row of traps. That's okay. And just a few fences. They don't need to be particularly intelligently placed. Okay, rice still coming in. We still have a little bit of pemmican, a little bit of food, but we'll probably need to hunt a little bit just to get us over a little bit more. There's a badger in here. Holy crap. Is it going to beat you up? He nearly died. That didn't go as planned. Okay, there's some food. Yeah, work on that shield belt. It'll be nice to have the brain damaged guy in a shield belt. At least he's doing something useful. You keep making the traps. Gravcore detected crash site. Mech crash platform. Still right there. And where's the orbital one? Down there. Psychic drone female. Yikes. We are out of smoke leaf. That's not good. We're going to need to do some more yayo. That's not going to go well. Risk it. Randy being gentle. Randy has not... Why did you have to say that? Why did you say Randy was being gentle? Versus get inside. Take some yayo. You come closer. Have you ever done no drugs? Yes. We've done no drugs. Great. Crap. Oh, you need to get the freak out of there. Oh, this is going great. That's gonna just blow a hole in the wall and make things worse. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, well, that worked out. Never worried. You guys stop getting punched. Stop getting punched by the Itakeen. Come on, we're trying to leave you alone. We lost an arm. Great. And yeah, let all the crops die. I don't care. Go inside and get healed. Put out the fire. The hell? Just... Whatever. Hit me, Fox. Where you at? You're getting tended. Good. We need to go put that out. Yep, stop getting tended and go put out the fire. Dickhead. Okay, held. The rice is all gone. I think it's a mod issue causing the rain, which I have no idea how or why. It's causing... There's no rain. I don't know which mod is doing that, but it seems to be a mod issue. And we need a prosthetic arm now. You're whole, but you're psychite addicted. You lost your arm. It me, Fox. Jealous kind cannibal. Another cannibal. Yeah, that was already all effed up. And your brain damage, that was already effed up. Oh, I mean, that wasn't too bad. Cost us an arm. And oh my god, you need to not flip out. That high psychic drone is rough. Don't plant the crops, you morons. Wow. There's just no rain. What is this game? Can the drone please end? There's the rain. Why? There we go. That doesn't have human meat on it. There we go. Food cooked. Okay, now you can go back to sewing that stuff. And we're still alive. Oh my god, mood is so bad. Insulted times 5. You are about to get over that, right? Insulted times 6. They were insulted. Wayland's called Cress a mega scarab. Great. Broken up with, insulted. Bjark. See if we can convert them. Smelled some of that stuff. And we'll see about getting rid of things. You good? That's way too much psychoid. Yep, that's great. Okay, Yayo acquired. Go Juice is here. T is still here. Still pretty good. There's a stinking raccoon. Get that out of here. Held. Mood is getting better. Work frenzy versus. Do we have steel? Yes. What are we missing for the prosthetic arm? One more component. It's queued up. It's queued up. Can we get a miner? A miner without brain damage. And do this. Let them deal with all that. I know, feel better. I know everything went to hell. I know. We're trying. How do we... Butcher? We have no food. No butcher. Go butcher these people. Cook some more meals. You still want to eat raw? Butcher, butcher, butcher. Press. Eat raw food. No. You can't get addicted to Psychite. You are a waster. Get that out of here, too. And get them out of here. Thank you, versus. There we go. Okay, spike trap hallway up. Our base is mostly up. We need a fabrication bench would be the next major thing we make. Where is the brain damage guy? Dr. J. You are not doing any of these jobs anymore. You know what? You can make art. That sounds great. Where is your club? We will have to figure out Luciferium for you later. Okay, mood is, now that we're over the psychic drone and all the insanity, mood's getting a little better. Is this recovery? Where's the missing arm? Install prosthetic arm, left arm. Left arm, left arm, left arm. You get over here and do it. No. Get it. We got it. Your arm's back on. Beautiful. Game back on. Now is some... Oh my god, we are literally out of food entirely again. We need to go shoot something big. Split. Good shooting. Where'd this one go? Nope, cook. Great. They're fighting. Go eat something. Wish that rice hadn't have burnt down. Grab heal root, grab berries. We'll grab some more animals. Watermill generator. We did not need that one. I haven't been keeping up. Grab deep drill ground penetrating scanner. Deep drill ground penetrating scanner. Advanced fabrication. Bionics. Yikes. And we need to build the ship finally, but we've been just busy trying to recover from all that insanity. How is some insanity getting on that other map? Watermelon generator. Yeah, I might have said that. Power. Grav core power cell. We need 50 panels for that. Do not have 50 panels yet. Can I get more potatoes going? Not all the food burnt down. I'll hopefully recover. The rice should come in pretty fast. Any predators about? No. Did that shield belt get done? Yes, it did. Force equipped shield belt. Excellent quality. That is very nice. We have exactly what we need to do to make a fabrication bench. I think we make the fabrication bench right in here. We need to make it. Just make it wherever. We can move stuff around later. Let's get a fabrication bench right here. We can move doors and everything around. Yeah, get the ability to make components up. Yeah, make components. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Yeah, there's a lot of mining queued up, but your brain damaged. Can you just stay inside the building, please? With the child. Kid, you are also on indoor duties. How is your learning going? I think it's going very well. 12. Yeah, I think you got max tier, I think. We could do the math, but I'm lazy at the moment. And there's some mining. Just what we needed. Come mine a bunch of steel. Oh, we need food. And bag some food real quick. Grab that food. Rice is starting to get grown, but still not there. No, we don't want to do that porcupine. We've hopefully learned lessons on that. Take this down. And dye is coming in. Cool. We'll be able to dye our bone. Our big, goofy bone ship. Off. Sharagath, hello. Stasad, hello. Yeah, versus you are idling, but you've learned. Okay, I think everything is now re-stable and re-under control. My brain is pretty fried. I was fried yesterday. I was up really early today. I am very sorry, but for me, I'm going to cut this stream short. A short stream relative for me. I'm going to call it a day. Hopefully, I will be on tomorrow, and hopefully, my brain will be more higher powered. And then, oh, sorry. Timed out anyway. Very, very good times. We recovered from lots of silly stuff. I'm going to hopefully get to work on some stuff off stream. We'll see if I get to actually get anything done. But thank you very much for being here and making this fun. Hopefully, I am on tomorrow. Lots of good times were had. Have a great day.